while drinking beer. I'm drinking water.
2 touchdowns a game?
Yes, in the game.
You're tripping.
Hell yeah. High expectations.
I don't know what we're doing in that front office, man.
Twiddling our fucking dick.
Ryan, I just need you to drink this.
Wide receiver trivia. That's what she said.
Her.
What the fuck?
Her upset.
Are those crutches?
You can see Ryan's crutches. What is going on, folks? Welcome back to your favorite show on the internet. This is After Further Review special episode 235. I am your co-host, Jalen Brown.
I am your other co-host, Malin Dennis.
Your other great co-host, Nestor.
I'm your other co-host, Junebug Spade.
And I am your best co-host from the PNW and your next Super Bowl champion, Seattle Seahawks.
Wow.
G-Money.
Coming out bold.
Hey,
Folks at home, we are doing it's draft time, folks, so we're doing our annual watch along of the 2025 NFL draft. So we will be sitting here for the first round of the draft and hanging out with you guys at home, covering the entire first round and weighing in, giving our professional expertise on what or who's being picked, where they're going, and what we think about all the happenings. So, yes, we will not be actually showing the draft. That is illegal and a fast way for a channel to get banned. However, if you have the draft on where you're at, or really anything, you can just watch along with us at the same time. So, simple as that. Gentlemen, any kind of first thoughts here? I know it's like 8 o'clock now, so this should be starting in the next few minutes.
my first thought is I need a shot.
Yes, which is a good segue. We try and play a drinking game every season or every draft. I don't remember what we did last year, but this year what we're doing is anytime a quarterback is drafted, we're going to take a shot. So there is a counter, I think right above, right by June in the right-hand corner there. So anytime quarterback's taken, that shot counter will be updated. So we're all just sitting here waiting for Cam Ward to go number 1 so we can kick this thing off right. That's the name of the game. But do you guys have any, for your team individually, do you have any kind of hopes, dreams that you are weighing towards tonight?
I hope Ashley Gentry does fall to the Cowboys. I think he's a game changer. I think he's a franchise changer. So I hope he falls. If they don't, then I hope Jerry moves out of that pick, goes all the way down, picks up some extra picks for the future. But that's the only player I want to see come off our board tonight early at the number 12 spot. I don't think there's another player out there that I would feel comfortable with at number 12.
What about Shedeur Sanders replace Dak Prescott?
Boy, stop playing with me.
I don't think that's too ridiculous.
First of all, it's not going to happen. That's the first thing. And number 2, it shouldn't happen. I mean, Dak still got a few seasons left in him.
G-Money, what are you hoping for Seattle?
If one of the O-linemen dropped down, but, Snyder doesn't particularly care for taking O-linemen in the first round. He's done it. Obviously, he did it with Cross. He's done it with Infenti, which worked out really well. I'm looking D-line, safety, probably, cornerback, I can't see taking a wide receiver in the first round. And unless a quarterback drops that we really feel. They making them ride bikes out there? What the fuck is that all about? But I mean, if there's a player, and I was looking at the board, I can see him taking a linebacker if Jahadi Campbell drops down to them. I just don't want to take a wide receiver, and I pray they don't take a tight end because they don't use tight ends. Right. And there's two good tight ends that could be taken. You got Loveland out of Michigan, and you've got the kid out of Penn State.
Tyler Warren.
Tyler Lawrence. Yeah, thank you. Yeah. I mean, they're both really good tight ends, but Seattle, in its history, and I'm not just talking John Snyder history, but it's history, doesn't utilize the tight end real well. I mean, Chuck Knox used the tight end as an extra blocker, and that was it. So the one thing I don't want to see us doing is drafting a tight end in the first round and we going like, what the fuck?
Well, I think we're going tight end or wide receiver in the first round.
Yeah.
We're gonna get one.
Well, I mean, if that kid from Arizona falls, you got to take him.
Yeah, McMillan.
Yeah.
Well, why don't you take McMillan then?
Because I won't.
They need a running back.
But what if he's not there?
Then we trade down.
Okay, so he's not good enough for your team. It's good enough for my team. Hey, June.
You just said y'all need a wide receiver.
You don't need a wide receiver. Who's your number 2?
Huh?
Yeah, exactly. Exactly.
It's Turpin. Turpin's the number 2.
You got confused because he forgot that a team's supposed to have 2 wide receivers that are good.
Yeah.
Into the NFL.
Nestor, do you have any desires for Miami?
We may have
Maybe like an O-lineman, so Tua can complete a season. That'd be nice. But knowing our track record, who knows?
Let me ask you this: if Shedeur Sanders drops down, would you want them to draft Shedeur?
Yes.
There we are.
That was too
There we are.
fast of an answer. That was far too fast.
Oh, Lord.
Then I want Tua in Miami. Then I will make that trade.
Jalen's reaction was like,
I think Tua's still a good quarterback.
He is. He just needs to stay healthy. But as I said before the show went on, when teams that draft a quarterback when they've got a good quarterback, but they fall down to them and they can't pass them up. I mean, Atlanta did it last year with Penix after they signed Kirk Cousins. Kansas City did it when they had Alex Smith and they were coming off an 11-win season.
Mm-hmm.
Green Bay did it when Aaron Rodgers dropped down to them when they had Brett Favre. So, the best time to draft a quarterback is when you don't need a quarterback. So you have them sit for a year or two.
No.
The problem is that everybody, needs a quarterback, so they draft them. They throw them right out there, and then they wonder why they fail. I mean, not everybody can step onto the field and win. I mean, it's rare, right? I mean, what's the percentage of first-round quarterbacks making it to their second contract and being basically all pros? It was like 12%, I think, something like that.
Starter?
And being an all-pro. I mean, looking at someone and going, yeah.
Oh, that's probably like 15%.
Yeah. Yeah, it's
You
very
be
low.
like 12%, but because if you look at it, I mean, you just don't see it, right? You have more failures than you have successes.
Right.
And some of that is where people just overreach for a quarterback. Like, I've got to have a quarterback. I'm drafting one now. It's like, and they don't have anything around him. No O-line, no wide receivers, crappy coaching staff,
Yeah.
They should do this in Tampa next year.
Anything is better than Green Bay.
Yeah, I mean, look at that.
I mean, come on.
I think I see a tornado in the distance.
I see fucking
There's an
trees
ice
everywhere.
storm coming. You see how people are dressed? It's an ice storm coming.
Yeah. After the draft was when the draft was in Vegas a couple of years ago, the NFL should have said, this is the only place the draft will ever be again. Because it was
Could
perfect.
be. It was.
fucking perfect.
I mean, I would have been tempted to make a trip out there. We didn't do it that year. Just
I thought Nashville was a pretty fun spot. It was all like there around.
Yeah, it was.
No.
But the problem here's my problem with Nashville. It's going to fucking rain. And it's going to be cold sometimes. It could be. The thing about Nashville, this time of year, it's got the same weather as Virginia. It's either going to be nice
no.
as hell or it's going to rain like hell. So,
I'm sorry, Cam Ward. Poor kid never had a shot.
Let me get this. Speaking
It's
of
not
shot,
going to be shit for it.
let me get this shot poured up.
They're just talking.
yeah, I got
I'm
my
already ready.
Hey, Jayla, I already got mine poured up.
I'm gonna get the
I mean, the
second
great-
one poured too.
I mean, the great thing about this is that you've got 15 minutes. Because the NFL told them you have to take the full 15 minutes because, we've got
TV time.
we got to fill the time and TV time. Yeah, you can't because what was it, a few years ago where the first pick they went right up to the stage. It's like, oh fuck no, we should penalize your ass.
Yeah.
You're never drafting first again.
He said, "How dare you know what you want?"
Yeah.
I mean, we have to build some suspense. Is it Cam Ward or is it Shakir Sanders? Or do they go Abdul Carter? Or are they trading their pick? It's like, no, they're going to make a pick. It's going to be a quarterback because their quarterback now.
Levi? They don't like Levi? Will Levis? They don't like
Yeah,
Will Levis?
they don't like Will Levitt. I mean, they'll tell you they do. And they'll tell you it's going to be an open competition, but both of those are lies.
Open God.
Hey, but he has a mayonnaise commercial, though. He has that mayonnaise commercial.
Yeah, well, that didn't work well for him either.
If he put mayonnaise in his coffee, you can't like it. You can't trust a guy to put mayonnaise in his goddamn coffee.
But see, his girl left him even. She was like, dude, man, you are not getting you. You're a second-round pick, I'm a first-round pick, so I'm leaving you for that because there was more money. And, oh, by the way, I left you to the GM of another fucking team.
Will Levis's girl left him?
Yeah, she left him like last year. And
Right
she
after
was
the
dating.
draft.
Yeah, right after the draft. When he wasn't taken first. In the
Too
first
bad as
round,
hell.
that was him.
Anyway, yeah, well, that sucks for him. Bad as it.
He'll get another
How
shot.
tall is Cam Ward? Does anybody know off the top of their head?
I don't know. Check his hinge.
5'11".
He's 6'1", I think.
Oh, is he? Yep.
That's my guess. That's just my guess.
Taller than Russell Wilson, if that's the case.
They may have you screaming at home when you're watching on the TV screen. Then it turns out
I hate when they do these NFL comparisons.
doing this.
They
That's
compare Mahomes.
Did an NFL comparison to Patrick Mahomes. Like, my guy.
There's no comparison to Patrick.
There is no
The man-
comparison. Cam Ward is
the
more
man's
nonchalant
already-
than Patrick.
The man's
Or
already going
Clutch.
to have pressure.
I mean, so he's 6'2".
Oh, wow.
Okay.
Yeah, he's a lot
Yeah.
taller than Russell Wilson.
You think there's
Yeah,
anybody
he is.
actually on the phone, or you think it's just a deadline that this is a prop?
Such a prop. Because he already knows. They've already probably worked out the deal and everything.
On the screen, this is like him for number one overall pick. Mike Burger. Not over time. You know,
Patrick Mahomes.
See, I was hoping that when he entered the portal from Wazoo, that the Huskies would sign him. I'm like, yeah. But Michael Penix, and that was a good deal. That worked out well. But at the time, I was like, man, yeah, Cam Ward. I watched him against the Huskies. I'm like, this guy can ball. He's good.
Yeah.
Now we'll see if that translates into the NFL or not. And that's the big thing, right? I mean, people always harp on teams for being shitty in first round picks and everything. It's like, but it's a crapshoot. You can look at someone that was really good in college, and then they get to the NFL and they're just not that good because everybody's as good, and sometimes, especially on defense, better than anybody they had to face in college. I mean, even playing in the SEC, you're not playing against 12 players that were all Americans, Even if you're playing Georgia, Alabama, LSU, or anything like that, they're not all. Oh, see, hey, look, he's wearing sneakers too there.
One sec, guys.
Okay, are we ready?
I already got it in my hand. I don't know what Jalen's doing.
Finishing eating.
Don't worry. Alrighty. Gentlemen.
All right, let's go.
There we go. I swear to God, Cleveland, if you pick a fucking quarterback, I'm gonna lose my fucking mind. Cleveland should be banned from picking quarterbacks in the draft. They should only be able to take free agent
For real.
quarterbacks.
Amen.
Because
They damn
they
sure should.
wasted their career. How many careers has Cleveland wasted? How many quarterbacks have, just fucking pathetic.
I mean, Baker Mayfield played his heart out for them, played injured, took them to the playoffs, and the next year they said, fuck you, we're signing the massage parlor king, and you can go somewhere else.
And this dude won't even, and this cat won't even be playing. He's not going to play next year. He's not even playing next year.
And he's crushing their salary cap. He's crushing it.
Just cut him. Just cut him.
They can't because it'll hit that cap even more. They can't trade him. They can't cut him. They're stuck with him. He's going to be sitting on the bench. Hey, do you see the breaking news? What Cleveland's trading their second round pick? Their first round pick overall.
They are.
Oh,
Trading to Dallas. Dallas.
No.
They're going to give them their first round pick. Well, trading to Dallas. They're giving them their first round pick this year and their third round pick. Next year, their first round pick and second round pick, and Micah Parsons, and they're getting Cleveland's second first round pick, second pick overall.
G-Money.
I have it on good authority that
Wait, what?
the Dallas Cowboys with that pick will be taking Tyler Warren, tight end, Penn State.
Cleveland's
Good
trading
money.
to Jacksonville?
They just traded Jacksonville, yeah.
Yep. Who's
Hey, they got a new coach.
You're going after Travis Hunter?
Yeah,
They could be.
it's going to be Travis Hunter.
You've got to be.
It's going to be Travis Hunter.
Why are you going from 5 to 2, trying to get in front of the Patriots?
Yeah, they're going for Travis.
Now they'll take Abdul Carter. Why don't you take Abdul Carter instead?
Oh, because the Giants would have took. You know what? Because the Giants would have took Abdul Carter. So that makes a lot more sense. That makes you right. You're right about that, G-Money. You're right.
I mean, that would be my thought anyway, right?
Yeah. They're trying to get ahead of the Giants, yeah.
Good thing we're not doing shots for trades.
Exactly.
Oh,
Thank God.
Oh, I mean, woo, because there might be a lot of them tonight.
They're still trying to recover from the 2 years he did that.
I'm still having PTSD.
I mean, at least we're all home. So,
Yeah,
there's
it's
no
true.
you don't have to do anything except pass out on the couch. Yeah, you don't even have to make it to the bedroom. Just pass out on the couch.
I
Unless
told my
he was
wife,
in the
Nick, I want
studio,
to
he
travel
slept in
for
his
the
car.
draft.
Car.
Next year,
couch.
hey, next year I'm coming to Tampa for the draft.
Hey, next year, Tampa.
Tampa Bay.
I don't know what the draft is going to be next year. I'm just saying I'm going to come to Florida next year for the draft.
I'm gonna hold you to that,
We
Jimmy.
should rent out a room. Hey, we should rent out a room like at Buffalo Wild Wings or something. Have the camera set up in there.
Next year,
Browns have fleeced.
the Browns said Travis Hunter, Smavis punter. We don't give a fuck. Lakers in 5.
The-
Cavs in 5.
Like it's
If the move,
He said Lakers in 5 games.
Everyone can exactly what it is that the Jaguars have given up here. It is a significant trade. Again, Jeff, you told us about an hour ago.
so man, they get the 5th, the 2nd and 4th round, and next year's 1st just to move up like 3 spots. God damn.
First round pick. I'm curious to hear from you, Louis Riddick, as a team builder.
You guys heard anything about Jimmy Butler?
No,
I think
they,
Don't look good.
they were waiting on an MRI,
it's day to day.
but he's out. Yeah, I mean he's probably going to be out for
Look, it's
his next game, and they were talking.
second and fourth round pick this year, first round pick next year.
That was a bad fall.
That was a bad fall.
Those extra picks, Jacksonville, man, they may be hitting simple play. Back to Jersey. So we got these two stars, and it changes
What y'all looking at the draft on?
Travis Hunter looks angry. He looks
Hey,
mad.
what station y'all looking at the draft on?
ESPN.
I'm on ESPN.
Okay, somebody's looking at a different one.
Why did they already have to pick?
No. I can just hear. I can hear different voices. Somebody's mic is picking it up pretty good.
Mm.
Probably Nestor.
All that really happened is that Travis Hunter went from one miserable city to another.
He did.
At
is
least
warm.
he gets to go to Florida where there's no.
Y'all don't like Jacksonville?
It's true.
Jacksonville is just god awful, man.
Yeah, it is. Hey, where's his girlfriend? Because that's his mom. Where's his
No,
girlfriend?
no.
With
She's there.
the
She
other
was
football
there.
player.
Yeah, she.
Is she out pounding other Colorado players while he's getting
At
drafted,
a house party.
spending his money at a house party? Yeah.
He's already in Jacksonville.
She's stuck at a Cleveland house party right now.
The hell is this big ass guy?
Abdul Carter, defensive. I don't know who that guy is. Oh, he's going to call the. I don't want to get in his way though. That's the guy I do not want to.
Huh.
That's a nice double-breasted suit too. I mean, I don't know about the T-shirt thing with it, but damn. Is he wearing sneakers though? Because yes, he is. See, I told you, Malin. Sneakers are the thing. You know, that's what people do. They wear
Color combo
sneakers.
on the suit, honestly.
I wear
I agree.
sneakers with my suits at work.
See, look, I'm telling you.
I put my
You don't ask me
jeans
if I
on. I have my
when-
jeans
when I
on.
want-
Ghetto as shit.
when I wore my double breasts, if I wore sneakers, I was like, fuck no, I wear Italian fucking loafers. Fuck that shit.
That-
But I'm old school.
I feel like the only place that is appropriate is the draft. Anything outside of that, absolutely not.
Eric Armstead, huh?
big ass guy.
Still don't understand why Jacksonville has a team. They're excited about Duval.
Oh God, shut up about Duval. That's all I heard when we were there when Seattle played was Duval. And I asked someone, "What the fuck is that? Is everybody retarded here?"
I
It was
drove
it's
up
the
to
county.
Duval.
I'm like,
Fucking hate it.
I'm like, what the fuck? Why are you yelling the county though? That's what we do. I'm like, so do you yell your sister's name when you're pounding your cousin? I mean,
I knew it was
Jesus
going to be
Christ.
Travis Hunter.
it is.
Let's go, Travis
There it is.
Scott.
There it is. All right, no shot this time. There's a girl.
And he gonna
That's
be-
everybody. That's everybody's girl. Hey, that's everybody's girl. You know what I'm saying?
Oh yeah.
Everybody's girl.
What the fuck is that strap on his jacket though? What's going on with the strap?
I don't fucking know.
Yeah, I don't know about that.
Somebody tell me.
Because I like the. I mean, he can get rid of the strap because I like the jacket. I mean, teak works well for him. He's got that
actually
old
a
school
girl.
look of the shirt.
Did you just kiss her?
That-
Hey Jalen, I see you got that shock top. Buy one get one from Publix.
Yes, sir.
Hey,
Yes, sir.
I'm going
My
back
next
to my
life, I want to be a
Texas
football
days.
Fucked
player.
up.
I'm going back to my Texas days. I'm drinking Budweiser tonight.
Holy shit!
Straight up
Jesus
Budweiser.
Christ,
You
June.
damn right.
Oh,
You damn
June.
right. You damn right.
June being
what I don't know,
being
what I
cheap,
don't
man.
understand is that June talking about we should have rented out a room at Buffalo Wild Wings, but his ass is drinking Budweiser right now. Like, I don't know what you can afford and what you can't afford right now, June. I don't. You talking out of
Look,
both.
hey, I'm going to London for a week, so be quiet. That's what I can afford. London.
I mean, we're going to Vegas in a couple months, and I can still afford high quality beer.
Hey,
Hey,
June, if
this
you come
is
down to
my-
Florida, we got buy one, get one at Publix.
What is this man doing?
Oh, shit. There we go. No, okay, so this is what happened. I got to 7-Eleven, and I was like, fuck, I need to buy some beer. Was here, and I was like, I don't want that, I don't want that. The craft beer they usually have, I usually buy some of their craft beer they have. So they sell a lot of local crafts in Virginia. They were all out. I was like, what the fuck? And you know what? The Budweiser was 12 pack for $9. So fuck it. I
It's
can
like
be a
a,
redneck for one.
So you
I can
got
be a
12
redneck for one.
Budweisers? That's what you're telling us?
I'm gonna drink them all tonight too.
Oh, sweet Jesus.
I've already drank two.
I mean, only like what 4.1.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's not bad. I mean, the problem with that is you
Have you
have to
ever
go to the
heard of-
restroom a lot.
have you ever heard of light water? That's
That's-
Budweiser. Budweiser
That's
is
Coors
light
Light. That's Coors Light, sir.
water that's light.
No, Budweiser.
That's
is a glass
Michelob
of milk.
Ultra.
Yeah. That guy's just a ball hawk, man.
I like him. I mean,
Oh, look at that shit, man. Who can do that?
What is that soup?
and they need playmakers on both sides of the ball, and he can do both.
So you know what that is. So, hey, Waylon, that's probably like this girl probably designed that shit.
Stupid.
I'm
Hey, I
telling
let
you.
her design my shit.
Yeah. She designed everybody's shit. This is everybody's girl.
It makes me angry that even says Duval
Duval.
I'm talking
when
about
everyone
June.
else.
Travis Hunter just happy he doesn't have to live in Cleveland.
He's like, thank God.
I
Boy.
can't
Warm
say I
weather,
blame him.
no state taxes.
I mean, who the hell wants to live in Cleveland? I mean,
Nobody. No fucking
I'm
body.
just throwing it out right there. I mean, Cleveland is like the Green Bay of the Midwest, only worse,
The Green
if you can imagine that.
Midwest.
I bet you
Green
this
Bay
man's
is
gonna
more-
get a helicopter to go to Miami whenever he wants.
Is it not?
I think
No,
that
well, not.
was
I mean,
double
mean,
entendre.
it's more. I mean, Green Bay is northern Wisconsin. I mean, you might as well call them fucking Canada.
All right, well, we got Travis Scott in Jacksonville. What's
Uh-uh.
New York doing?
We do not have Travis Scott in Jacksonville. We don't. We do not have Travis Scott. We don't.
Might as well.
Well, they're probably
What are the
knowing the
Giants?
Giants.
You're
The
up
Giants.
They're taking a quarterback, G. They're taking a quarterback, G.
Well, I mean, if they are, they're either going to take Shador or they're going to do a big reach for Jackson Dart, which at the fourth overall pick or third overall pick, that sounds like a Giants move because they're totally dysfunctional.
I feel like we need to get a shot.
I mean-
I know. Have it on deck.
Doesn't it feel that way?
Fucking
What are we all taking shots of?
I
Oh,
got tequila.
Abdul Carter. We're safe. We're
Oh.
safe.
Okay.
Abdul
False
Carter.
alarm.
Yeah, that makes sense. Okay.
I mean,
Okay.
Live to see another day. Hey, I think that guy likes Adidas. One was
You think so? Think he's trying to get a contract? I'm his dad. I want a contract.
Is he even
Oh, I gotta-
wearing- What is this? What is he wearing?
It's my favorite.
well, he's Muslim. I'm pretty sure he's Muslim.
I know his neck is bigger than his head. Holy shit.
Like, all I can think of is like I wear my sunglasses at night.
His
Like
neck
his-
is
really?
an inch past his cheekbone, man. Don't it? Look
I mean-
at him.
Yeah, you're right. That's a thick ass neck.
Yes, yes.
I mean, yeah, man.
Man, it just swallowed the shit out of his chin. And that's not even a fat joke. That's just that man been. What neck exercise is he doing?
Right.
Yeah, that's a big. That dude's a stick. He's a stick, no. How the hell does he have a handshake with the commissioner already? What the fuck?
What? How the fuck is that? Oh, tell me this is not planned. Tell me this is not rigged. Tell me. Go ahead and tell me.
How does he not have what?
Look, he had a handshake all set up with the commissioner. You see that? See that handshake? That was fucking pre-planned. They did that before. They already know. That was that. Yeah.
He was gonna walk across the stage at some point.
I don't know why they showing that Notre Dame game for highlights. Don't do that. Don't show that game
Yeah.
either. Because he got
Well, you
beat
know what,
both of those games. He got beat both of those games.
Let me ask
We
you
can show
guys,
the Ohio State game because
do you like
Yeah.
the Micah Parsons comparison?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I think he's better than Mike Parsons.
No, he's not better than Michael Parsons.
Well,
But
you sure about
go
that?
ahead. I think he's very athletic, and I think he needs to be paired with another great defensive end. Because at Penn State, they had two great defensive tackles. So he got to do what he wanted to do. He's not going to have that luxury with the Giants.
well, they got what Thibodeau, right? That they drafted last year out of Oregon.
No,
Yeah.
Yeah.
keep it up.
But the
No, I
Giants,
mean,
Carter gonna
but
win.
well, they,
that's the problem.
well, they do suck. And that's more of a management issue than maybe a coaching issue.
Right,
Um,
right.
I mean, I think really, he could be great. He has the,
Yeah.
but my question is, does he stay with the Giants? I mean,
No.
if he's great,
After 3 years, he's gone. After 3 years, he's gone.
they trade him.
No, he walks.
Oh, he can't because he's got like 4 years and a 5th-year option,
No,
and they can
well,
tag him.
Well, they can, but I don't know. He doesn't. What I
Okay.
think he is, does he make it to a second contract with the Giants? Probably not.
Damn.
Probably not.
Jesus.
Well, that's because the Giants. Oh, look at that! I love them showing that empty couch. Shedeur Sanders, the legendary empty couch. No one's there. Why? Because they don't want to be part of the trap. Because they've got this fear that he's going to drop, and he's going to be like Aaron Rodgers. Yeah, everybody remember. Well, I don't know if you guys do. Maybe if you're watching the draft back then.
The
But
fact that they
they
haven't
kept-
one time yet. 'Cause you know he's at a house.
Well, he
Yeah,
got,
he's somewhere.
yeah, he got that big ass. Okay, I used to live in Canton, Texas. Dion bought a bunch of land in Canton. He built that big ass mansion out in Canton, Texas. So it's a big ass ranch.
Like, you know, they got cameras there.
Yeah, ESPN is there. Yeah.
You go to see him
They'll
at-
cut it there. When
Wow.
he gets drafted, they'll cut it there. They'll cut to him. But
So
until
tomorrow.
then, I'm pretty sure Deion said, don't even show, don't even do it.
Toothless. It's toothless.
That makes
Oh,
you
the
seem-
pick is in for New England.
They have it. I'm still on commercial. Don't say anything. Don't say anything.
I won't. So Jalen, who do you want? Since Travis Hunter's gone, who would you want? And Abdul Carter, obviously. Who do you want them to draft?
Well, they're
Yes.
going to take that offensive guard
Yeah.
from Alabama.
We just need to take Campbell.
You think
Done
so?
with it.
Yeah, they're going to take. Yeah, they're taking the guard from
Well, Will
Alabama.
Campbell's a tackle out of LSU.
Yeah, but I'm talking
Yes.
about the guard out of Bama.
Oh, the guard out of
No.
Bama.
No. We need to take Will Campbell. Take the safe pick. Let's not mess around here.
Oh, I thought Will Campbell was just a tackle. Isn't Will
No,
Campbell
he's
just a tackle? Oh, okay.
No, he's an offensive tackle out of LSU.
Okay.
You can't go wrong with the Tiger. That's what I always say.
Mm.
Well, you can, but to be honest with you, the thing is, right? If for some reason he doesn't work out at tackle, you can move him into guard. And there, if you look at the NFL, a lot of guards were tackles. They just didn't quite work out because it's a totally different thing to play left tackle in the NFL than it is to play left tackle in college.
Yeah, that's
This is
true.
true. I'm probably like a good minute behind you guys.
Are you?
That's wild.
Are you on ESPN?
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Esther, you okay, bud?
This was like, yeah, I'm just
Oh,
right now I'm eating, and I'm going to be eating on camera. And I don't
Yeah.
anybody who's watching thinking this is an OnlyFans site, the way I down those hot dogs. That's once you get.
So we don't.
This is not what this is.
We
What
don't
is
need to
everybody
do that.
eating tonight? That's the real question.
I had
had
chicken
some
earlier.
wild.
I had some chicken earlier. I had a couple of chicken thighs that I cooked in my air fryer.
Yeah, hamburger too much. I've been eating so healthy. Like when I eat a cheeseburger now, it's like, blah.
Where is it from? That's the
Yeah,
real
I can eat healthy. Yeah, where's it from?
It's like this nearby restaurant called Whiskey. I don't know what the hell. Whiskey Wings, Whiskey Willie's. I don't know. Forget.
Probably at least.
Yeah, you do. Yeah. If the Cowboys draft Jensen, I'm going to send all of you guys a bottle of whiskey.
If they draft who?
Well, Gentry would have to last.
You got
I
you.
mean, he'd have to make it till the 12th round.
There it is.
I mean, to the 12th pick.
Got you.
And I don't know.
I don't think he will.
Will Campbell, tackle,
Yeah.
LSU.
That's a
That's
big ass
good.
boy,
I'm
too.
still watching it.
That's smart.
Yes, it is. Yes, it is.
It's like a damn mobster.
Yeah,
Yeah, he
man.
does,
That's what we
doesn't he?
need.
Looks like he's straight out of a Dick Tracy movie.
Yeah. Big Fudge. That's Big Fudge right there. Big Fudge. Let me get me another Budweiser.
I mean, he looks like he's out of Jersey, straight out of Jersey.
He does though for
Look at this
real.
man. Shakes. That's funny.
I almost busted my ass just now. I think those fucking Budweiser did it to me.
Not even on
Okay. I'm gonna be back in a minute. I gotta refresh my beer and get my dogs ready.
There you go.
There you go.
Who let the dogs out? Oh, let me show you something cool. Oh, let me show you something cool. I'm gonna show you the
Kitchen tour
coolest
from
fucking
June?
thing. Look at this shit. Look at that. Can y'all see that?
The hell is that?
And so it's a gold bar, but it's a whiskey. It's a Vegas Golden Knights whiskey bottle.
Nice.
You sound?
Dope.
Oh,
Is there anything in it, or is...
I don't know. It's whiskey. It's real whiskey. See? Yeah. Yes,
have
sir.
you tried it before?
No, I haven't. It's like terrible. That's not the point.
I think if I started drinking it, then I picked up that bottle to a point where I had to open the bottle twice, I'd get really fucking confused. I'd like pop the top off. There's another goddamn cap on this bitch. What we doing?
I think that's a great, Jalen. I want to let you know that's a great pick.
Thank you, sir. On behalf
I
of
believe,
the
I believe New
organization.
England. I believe New England's trying to build back for the future. Build back better.
We had literally the worst offensive
don't
line
think
in the
it's
NFL last
better.
year.
Yeah. I'll be right back.
The crazy thing with New England, though, you say something like "build back better." How can you be better than what you were for 20 years?
Well,
That's
I
that's
think
the
of it
crazy
as better than last year.
I don't need to be better than the 2000s. I just need to be better than 2024.
Yes. Let's start there.
Baby steps. Hey guys, don't knock my TV over now. Okay. Don't do it.
All right, here we go. Here we go, boys. Will we have a Shador Sanders draft or a Jackson?
Come on,
Jackson
Cleveland.
Dart?
Take Shador. Take Shador.
Oh, that would be awesome.
Oh.
Oh, I'd love it.
Isn't that one of the teams though that Deion said he didn't want Shador to go to?
Well, they don't really got a choice if they draft him.
You just don't want to live in Cleveland, that's all.
Who the fuck does?
I don't even think their mayor wants to live there.
Absolutely no one.
Yeah,
But no, I
technically,
mean,
if any team has had two dynasties, right, it would be the Patriots, right, in the last 20 years? Or is there another team that's...
It's had two dynasties?
well, the Patriots had one dynasty, just one dynasty. I mean, if you want to say two, I mean,
What about 2001? Did they win in 2001? 2002?
I mean, they did go 10 years without winning a Super Bowl.
Right.
Yeah, there was a yeah.
But
There
you
was a
could
big
split it-
gap.
could split it into two if you wanted to.
Yeah.
They had a really great 20 years, though, I'll tell you that.
yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure any of us would have taken that 20-year
Right.
run that the Patriots had.
They only missed the
Even with
playoffs once.
Brady,
Oh no! During those 20 years, after they won their first Super Bowl, they only missed the playoffs twice.
What? What you just said?
No, after the first Super Bowl, the very next year, remember they missed the playoffs after they won the Super Bowl.
Yeah.
But they didn't miss the Super Bowl but twice after their first Super Bowl. That's it. They went to the playoffs every year.
Yeah, they only missed it twice.
Oh, they went. Oh, okay. They went smart. They went smart.
But-
Okay.
But still, I mean, they could have had Abdul Carter
Who
and
did they
paired
take?
him with Miles Garrett.
They could have, yeah.
So, I mean, did they go smart or did they go cheap?
They went cheap.
I
They
don't
were
know who they
cheap,
took, 'cause
buddy.
I'm still on dial-up, so.
That's another big ass dude. That's another big ass dude. Like, good lord, this is big mother sucker.
He did not hug his. Oh my God! What?
There's a lot going on that I don't know right now.
A privilege you have.
So they're showing them going against Minnesota, a shitty team. Show him going against, like, Ohio State. Let's see what he
Let's see
did
what
there.
he did against Texas. Let's see
Well,
what he did
there's
against
Iowa.
Texas.
Iowa had a shitty offense. Okay, going against Alabama.
Here's Ohio State for you.
Alabama was shitty. Alabama was
Yeah.
shitty too. Yeah, what did he do against Texas?
Had the ball way too long there.
Mm-hmm.
1,000, 2, 1,000, 3, 1,000, 4, 1,000. Yeah.
Was that
and-
Mara or Minnesota? Minnesota.
Hey, Gianti's still there, June.
He is, but the
Yeah,
Jets
but
gonna,
you got-
the Raiders are gonna snag him up right now. The Raiders are gonna draft him.
They may take Shador. They may take Shador.
They may. I got my shot right here.
Pete,
They may take
does
Dart or Shador.
Pete want Shador? Is that
Well,
what we're
Knowing the Raiders, though, they'll take. Well, Pete Carroll's there, so Pete Carroll might go defense.
That's true.
I mean, it just looks shitty there. Look how bad that looks. It don't even look fun. Like, it's just people standing the fuck around. You know what I'm saying? Like,
I mean,
Hey, you're never going to give him a Super Bowl, so you might as well give him a draft.
yeah.
they've got enough Super Bowls. They don't need any more.
No, hosting the Super Bowl.
Oh, well, they should never host a Super Bowl.
No,
I think-
no,
God, no.
no, no.
I mean, quite frankly, I think the NFL learned when
They did.
they
New
hosted the
York.
Super Bowl, and well, it wasn't. It was New Jersey, where the
Yeah.
stadium is. That wasn't probably a good idea.
Yeah.
But there was 2 ice storms that went right in between the Super Bowl
Look at Pete Carroll. Look at Pete Carroll.
game on.
And like, yeah,
I mean, I don't see why they wouldn't take Shador Sanders. You know what I mean?
You
yeah,
didn't see what
yeah.
they
I
did.
agree. I mean,
It would make sense.
but
You
Well,
don't have
but
a
then
quarterback
again-
at all.
they do have a lot of needs.
You know, they do have a lot of needs.
I mean,
Okay.
If
have
I were
a lot
the
of needs.
Raiders,
I'm not taking Shador
I'd trade
Sanders.
down.
All them people
Yeah,
would like
man.
Nate Hazen.
What'd
Well,
you say?
the pick is in, so you know
I'm gonna get my damn drink ready. Let's see what happens.
it doesn't look like it's a trade.
I'm
For
taking
the
it back.
Ashante Gentry.
That'll cost me too much money. No, it won't cost me that much money.
The Raiders fans
Ashante
look like Antonio
Gentry,
fans.
they,
Amount of James.
Oh, they got him.
they did. Ashante Gentry.
Oh, they
Dallas, you're not getting your running back.
Why your mama got that dress on? She look like that. His mama look like that.
look
That
like
mucus
clowning
thing.
on his mom now.
His mama look like that. You know that mucus thing? You know that commercial with that mucus on it? That's what his mama look like.
He didn't get to. His team didn't get him, so he's like, "Fuck your family and your mama."
It's like, and your bow tie's crooked.
Don't worry, June. There's still the dude out of North Carolina. You can get him.
Got the music.
Omarion, Omarion Hampton. He is a good running back. He's a good running back.
Oh, he's a good running, but not Gianti. He's a bad running back.
No,
Hey,
Deontay's a great running back.
That Pete Carroll drafted a running back that led the nation in rushing throughout his career.
Yeah,
Rashad Penny.
yeah. He's going to get injured. And
He was the
that was
first
one of
round
my.
pick.
Oh, terrible.
And to be honest about Rashad, right? When he was healthy,
It was awesome.
he was. I mean, he was averaging like 180, 200 yards a game, and we were looking, going like, man, if he can stay healthy, fucking rocking this shit.
He was
But he couldn't stay healthy.
Right? You got another thing, right?
Huh?
The
You
Raiders.
start Kenny out of Notre Dame?
No. San Diego State.
San Diego.
Somebody said Lil Marshawn Lynch.
No.
Nah, he ain't no Mark. No fucking
No.
way. No.
Come on.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. Let's not get crazy. Let's not get crazy.
June, you just
Oh, we're
insulted the
comparing
man's
him to
mother.
Emmitt Smith.
I'm mad right now.
Are they repairing him to Emmitt Smith? Of course they are. Because that's what they like to do.
Why not?
All right.
And so they're going to show him against college players, but they're going to show Emmett against NFL players.
I gotta update our shot counter. I didn't.
I mean, and who is, okay, who's he running against?
Well, Emmett is
that, like
running against
fucking-
a college team right here. Emmett's running against a college team. That's Atlanta. He's running against a college team, so it don't matter.
Yeah, but
With like that next level vision, he's gonna rip off what with the on the regular. Emmitt Smith, he did this on the regular.
I mean, who is he running against right now? What team is that? Is that like Eastern Washington or something?
Probably.
I mean, he's running against the Redskins when the Redskins were good.
Well, they were better, but they were.
Mountaineers.
The Bearcats. Damn it, Raiders, why would he waste his pick? You stupid asshole. He could have went to a team that could actually use him. You're still the fourth best team in that division, Raiders. God. He's not Marshawn Lynch.
No, he's not.
No,
He's
tell
little
him he is
Marshawn
Nestor.
Lynch.
Tell him he is Nestor.
Mm, 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 mm.
I like the dude's energy though, cause
He
happy
seems
as
cool.
hell.
He seems really
Yeah,
cool.
he seems.
Congratulations. His selection ever for Boise State.
Thank you so much.
Brady.
Courtyard by Marriott.
I don't. What fucking pick are we on now? That trade fucked me all up.
We're on
Seven?
the Panthers. Eighth pick.
Seven pick. 8, 7.
8. No, 8. Carolina, right? Because no, you're right. The Jets. I forgot about them because they're going to screw up. They're going to pick someone, and we're all going to go like, who? Who'd they pick?
Sure.
They
hope
got to
so.
take a lineman. Carolina has to take a lineman. They don't have a choice.
They might not know it's their turn. When it comes-
So I got a question for you guys. What position is Travis Hunter gonna play at Jacksonville?
Shit, they need him at quarterback, to be honest.
Okay.
So my guess would be this:
Probably receiver.
you can play him at slot the receiver, and you can play him at slot corner. You can play him at
Okay.
both, but he has more reps at receiver than he does at slot corner.
Okay, I like that. That sounds about right.
Now they got two really good rookies on that team.
Yeah.
Because that kid, what's his name? I forgot his name. He's good.
In Jacksonville?
Yeah.
I have no idea.
You got to. Oh, Brian Thomas Jr.
Oh,
Yeah.
Brian Thomas Jr.
Oh yeah, I should have known that because he's one of like 3 LSU receivers that are in the top 5 in the NFL.
Can't go wrong with a Tiger.
Now check this out.
Tell you.
So the Cowboys may make a trade that 12th pick, and it may go to the Dolphins for the Cheetah. I'm
Doesn't
saying.
matter what we do with our pick because we got Chris Greer.
Versace. Hey, girl.
You don't see Dallas trading up, June?
Why? I mean, who
Yeah,
was
now
gonna
that
do it?
makes no sense.
Yeah, now
Yeah, it
Dallas is
doesn't make
gone.
any sense. They should have traded it up. And they were going to trade up. They should have already traded up. But they probably tried, but probably too many. Everybody wants too much, probably.
Jalen, I hit my salary cap. I had to let go of that Jacksonville rookie from Russia.
Mm.
Too far. We can't be doing this every weekend. I got a salary cap.
I thought they were in not Jacksonville, somewhere over there.
Palm Coast. That's
Yeah,
see,
Strong
that's it.
Coast, West
Oh,
Coast.
man.
the West
I'm not
Coast.
spending. I was like,
Why would you say, okay.
Bowie,
So let's talk
wide
about,
receiver,
this is a
tackle.
terrible pick. This is a terrible pick, Jet. What do they do to the tackle? This is offensive lineman.
I love this. I love this for us, Dylan.
Well, they do need O-line.
This
They
is
do need O-line.
this is a
Probably
freebie.
good.
This is a
But-
This
freebie.
is
But you
Free
got
play.
all those big time. Oh, okay. I don't know. But yeah, okay,
June,
whatever,
June.
Jet.
They're in their
You're the
O-line.
fucking Jet.
They're in their O-line era. You just gotta let them
Yeah.
live their life.
They got
Let
to
'em
protect
cook.
their glorious king, Justin Fields.
Well, he was a second-rated tackle in the draft, so I mean, I can see that. And they need O-line. I mean, because as Aaron Rodgers can tell you, they couldn't protect the fuck out of him.
No.
But now they got someone who's worth it.
Now that linebacker out of Georgia, Jalen Walker. Now if the Cowboys get him, hey, now we talking. That dude is the truth. That dude is the truth.
My guess is he doesn't go past the 49ers.
That's true.
Probably not.
Yeah.
Hey, Jackson Dart still here.
Yeah. I mean, the Panthers aren't taking a quarterback. They're taking a wide
Well, no.
receiver or
But
offensive lineman.
I think the real question is New Orleans.
New Orleans should take Jackson Dart or Shador. They're taking a quarterback.
Yeah, they should take a quarterback.
Yeah, they do take a quarterback. If they don't, they're stupid. That's another franchise
So
that's
they're
going
not
to be
going to, is what you're telling
probably
me.
bad for the next. Yeah. Let them cook. Look at Goodyear trying to make a comeback. They still make shitty Jeep tires though.
By the way, Knicks Pistons is pretty tight game right now.
Oh, what's the score? What's the score? I should put it on my Xbox to
75,
watch it.
73.
Okay. Is it halftime?
It's third quarter.
All right.
Did you say 35, 33?
No,
75, 73.
75, 73.
Oh, I thought you said that. I was like, what the fuck? I'm like, actually, was a halftime. Like, what?
It's not AAU
Like,
ball.
how is that possible?
Yeah, I was like, what?
There's like great defense and a shitload of missed shots.
Hey, do we have anybody watching in the YouTube lobby?
Is there what now?
Is anybody watching in the YouTube lobby?
There's a few people. No one's commenting though. There's
Oh,
3 or
okay.
4
Because
people.
I did, because I don't know if you saw my TikTok video, but I did a whole little segment on us showing the live game tonight.
There's a
I
grand
don't know if you saw
total
my
of
video.
4 people in here right now. So
Hey,
Woohoo!
hello to the 4 of
Welcome
you.
to the 4 people in here. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. And if you came from my TikTok, especially thank you.
June is choosing you a Budweiser as we speak.
Why? Wait, hey.
yeah,
You saying that love is a bad thing.
wise it down, June.
That's American beer. That's American beer.
It sure is.
America.
Has there been any suits that
America.
have stood out to you guys so far?
What?
I know which one stood out to Malin.
What's he talking about?
Any suits that have caught your eye?
Oh, in a bad way? I mean,
Good or bad?
I don't know why Travis Hunter had an extra strap on his suit.
There you go. That's what I said. I told you.
I mean, that was a little
We all
interesting,
know.
but you know.
We know why that was.
The guy that has a bigger neck than his head, I forget his name. He didn't even have a suit.
Abdul Carter.
Abdul Carter.
He didn't even have
Oh,
a
that's
suit
a
on.
traditional. That's a traditional Muslim formal wear.
Nothing traditional about that. Stop it. That
I
was
think
like
the kids,
that
the
was like a
Mafia kid
Versace
was
version of it, maybe.
Mafia kid.
Yeah.
Funny story.
Hey, I want to see.
I
I
like
want
Travis
a
Hunter.
Wish guy on
I like
here.
Travis Hunter too.
Have another Make a Wish guy on here.
Oh, please.
So they
Oh my God. What did you say?
make Wish Kid making a first round pick. This guy seriously must be dying.
He
And if
didn't.
he's not,
He didn't.
Oh, I'm behind.
I mean-
My broadcast is behind. I'm like, what are y'all talking about?
You and I both, June.
Oh, they got McMillan, wide receiver at Arizona.
What is
Really?
our broadcast is behind, Dick. Oh my God.
They took McMillan. Wow. Well, I mean, it makes sense for them.
oh, that can't be his
I
girlfriend.
told you they was gonna take. I told you they was gonna take either a wide
You
receiver or
did.
offensive lineman. Yeah.
That's early.
The Bears are getting Shedder Sanders.
No, New Orleans and take us to door.
Yeah. Or Jackson Dart. I mean,
Either one, yeah, either one.
They should do Sanders would crash out. We got picked by the Bears.
Hey, you may call me crazy, and you may call me stupid, but don't be surprised if San Francisco doesn't take a quarterback. Don't be surprised if that happens.
I call you June. I don't call you crazy. Now, I don't call you stupid. But,
Well,
I was thinking that myself, that, maybe they don't feel comfortable signing Mr. Irrelevant
They
to a
haven't
big
signed him.
contract.
They haven't signed him a big contract yet, so
how do you pronounce McMillan's first name? Ted. Oh, God.
I don't know.
That's how road.
Tatoria?
Victoria.
Victoria.
All right, we're gonna roll with that. G Money official.
Reventorius. Yeah.
Don't worry, but we're not gonna hear about him again, so it doesn't matter.
I mean, I always like it when they show players either sacking someone or stopping someone or scoring a touchdown against like a Division II team. I'm like, that don't mean shit.
Then the Saints already got their pick here. The Saints knew who they wanted.
They said, we already know we want Shador.
Yeah, they think it's Shador.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, they think it's Shador.
Don't let him
Oh
go
my
to
God.
Bears.
If the Saints take Tyler Warren, I'll fucking laugh my ass off.
Oh, shit.
Grabbing my shot.
If they pick a tight end, like I'll be like, what the fuck, dude?
I'll do this one. When the Bears pick Shador Sanders, I'll have my shot lined up already.
That's 3
God
shots.
damn it. Oh my God. They're not gonna pick. No. Ain't no way, bro. Ain't no way. No, they're not. No. That would make Malin happy. Malin would be happy for that. No, actually, he wouldn't, because he don't like neither one of those quarterbacks. He don't like Caleb or Shador. So. Hey, what if Seattle take Shador?
Ah, shit.
I mean, so John Snyder did not rule out taking a quarterback.
That's true.
Everything is possible and nothing is impossible.
When he was on today, he like that, and he also did not rule out trading K9 and taking another running back.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's true.
Man, I'm ready to do whatever it takes. I know I got a quarterback I can trust in, a coaching staff that believes in me, and teammates that are
Just give us the pick. Jesus Christ.
Now we trying to flirt with him, girl. That's not
I
that.
want one of those players to ask her for a date. Like, so what you doing after the show, girl?
Oh
Yeah,
my
I would.
God, the Cowboys having
said that.
is 89. God.
Autism acceptance. Because they're stupid. They
In the
want
first round. Yeah, in the first round. I mean, because
They want. They
Dak
want
was what, a
people to
first, fourth round pick.
accept it. They're on the spectrum. Accept it.
It is April. Autism Awareness
Oh,
Month.
yeah, it is. Still. Ah. Please, Saints, make this the best
Wow,
draft ever.
Come on.
You can stop,
man.
Mate, this is the best draft ever.
Don't let us down now.
Yeah,
For the 8th pick in the NFL draft.
Elvin
No
Banks.
Saints take.
Elvin
Who?
Banks.
Yes.
What?
Who'd they take?
Elvin Banks, Texas.
Oh my
Offensive
God!
tackle.
What are they
Wow.
doing?
They took a
What are y'all
Longhorn.
doing, Longhorn?
Man, she already has a baby with him.
No, I'm happy.
Pregnant with him.
I'm happy, but here's the problem: you don't have a quarterback,
Yes, they
bro,
do.
and you reach for a guy who's probably going to be there in the second round, bro.
What does that mean about how
The baby just spit up. The baby just spit up. What are you doing, girl? The baby just spit up. What
He's
are
like,
you doing? I swear to
I'm
God,
not worried about the baby.
Hey, who's after the Bears?
San
the
Francisco.
49ers. Ooh,
Who's after the Niners?
the
The
Cowboys.
Cowboys.
Okay, so we're gonna see if Brock Purdy or Dak is gonna be on the bench next year after Short gets picked. One of these, we gotta be riding the pine here. man.
Telling you, Dallas is taking Shador if he's still there.
No, they're
I don't
not.
Had enough Budweisers to handle that. So next-
But the Bears didn't waste any time. That pick is in.
So what does that mean?
Bears pick is in.
Uh-oh. No, they're taking the linebacker.
Uh-oh.
Nope, they're taking the linebacker out of Alabama then.
New Orleans, fuck this one up, man.
John Walker.
What is wrong with you? Like, you had a chance to pick your quarterback of the future, and you chose to go with an offensive lineman that you could have got in the second round. He's a Longhorn, and I'm happy. I think the brother's good, but he's a second round lineman. Let's be honest. He's a second round lineman. Oh my God,
Well,
bro.
not tonight.
One of the
He ain't.
Niners. I wonder what the Niners are gonna.
Man, I had this shot ready to go and everything.
They're gonna have to wait
Gotta wait
So
until
the Bears
Dallas
pick.
picks.
or down. Or the
What the
Dolphins.
hell is this? What do we got going on here? Or Rutledge and Pauline Wolf.
Girl's got one big ass head. That's not.
You got a big ass head. She got a big ass head.
Yeah, it is big, isn't it? I didn't think about that. I was looking
Yeah, I can see it.
Hey,
That is so
God.
disproportionate to the rest of the body.
hey, I mean,
That girl's on Ozempic. That's what that is. That's an Ozempic body right there. It's fucking big.
Girl, running through my mind.
you got a big head. Man,
Y'all are awful.
She got a big ass head.
you probably never mind. I'm going there.
Oh, schedule's gonna be
Y'all don't
revealed.
get the goddamn thing.
So she got a big head, and the girl next to her has a big nose. It's like, holy shit. I got to think you make enough money to have a nose job. That's just me.
I'm just seeing now who you guys are talking about.
Are you watching on your computer?
It looks like she dyes her hair.
This chat goes crazy. Somebody's like, I'm gooning right now.
Yo, she got a big ass head though, bro.
I'm just looking at it and I was like, somebody gotta say it. I don't think we have to bring it up.
All right, get the pick in. Come on, bro.
Oh, he's about to get deported.
Over under.
Oh, God damn it.
Support.
You know what? You want to hear some funny shit? We have people calling in all the time for people to get deported, and most of the time,
Damn.
it's guys calling in to get their mother-in-law deported. I'm not bullshitting.
God bless those man. Shit.
I'm not bullshitting.
This is how you know it's bad.
Stephen Michael, one of the greatest ever.
Please know that you are in our thoughts.
What was his nickname? Mongo, there it is.
Will never be forgotten. His legacy will continue to inspire generations to come.
You have ALS?
To the fourth pick in the 1975 NFL Draft, the Chicago Bears selected one of Stephen Michael's teammates and closest friends, Walter Payton, running
We said the
back.
drafters, the Bears drafted a kicker.
Do they really expect people to cheer for anything Bears?
He rushed for nearly 17,000 yards and 110 touchdowns over 13 seasons, all with the Chicago Bears. As you heard
Could you
earlier,
imagine living in Wisconsin?
not only for his performance and excellence on the field, but also
Hearts
his
and prayers.
to his community with the Walter Payton NFL Man of the Year Award. So with his 10th pick in the 2025 NFL Draft,
Holston Loveland.
What?
They got the tight end out of Michigan.
Tight end out of Michigan.
Why would you take him and not Tyler Warner? You're gonna take the tight end.
I mean, does one really look that much better than the other?
Yes, Tyler Warner is better.
Okay.
Well, but Loveland's a better blocker.
He's a better blocker because Warren is more of that hybrid tight end guy. You
He
know,
is.
so
He is.
he's a hybrid guy. Yeah.
I mean, I don't know why they saw it ready. They knew he was there. I mean, it's
Oh,
not like
I gotta get another Budweiser.
I got another beer myself.
So I'm telling you, this is gonna be some George Sanders.
I'm going to grab another beer. It will not be Budweiser. Also, folks at home, this episode is not sponsored by Budweiser and will never be sponsored by Budweiser.
It could be sponsored by Budweiser because that's money.
Sponsored by Duval Tourist Attraction.
Duval.
Tourism board.
Get over here, it's crazy.
Oh my God. This Bud's for you. Budweiser.
Oh, you remember that frog commercials?
Yeah. Oh my God! You know what I missed from the Super Bowl? I missed the Bud Bowl. Remember the Bud Bowl?
Yeah.
God, that was the best, man. I can't believe they need to bring that shit back.
Dude,
Like people love that shit. I can't believe we only had one shot so far tonight. I'm scared though. I'm afraid.
Watch what you say. Your own
Because-
team might hit you.
My team's not the quarterback.
Okay. Okay.
Who's that?
That was
Gooding,
that was
Idaho? Okay. They drafted somebody. Who the fuck is that guy out of Gooding, Idaho? You go to Idaho, Idaho State, Boise State?
No. That was Loveland. That's where he's from.
Oh, girl. Is that your sister or your girlfriend? Damn. Where is that at?
It could be both.
Well,
from Idaho. I mean, you know, Idaho, I'm the pin. You know?
Got a beach house now.
So I went to McDonald's to go get that leader sauce, and why is it all gone? I'm so pissed off.
Yeah, Shadur is definitely going to Dallas, June.
Confirmed.
I'm not listening. I'm not listening to you.
It's all right.
He's starting to get upset.
If you guys don't pick him, I'll pick him.
He's in Texas right now.
It's in Texas.
Yeah.
It's in Texas. We don't hold them.
I mean, hear me out. They could draft Shadur 2 years from now, trade Dak to Cleveland for 4 number ones.
Damn, that's brutal.
That's fucked up.
Then Cleveland would jump on that, and
That's fucked
you
up.
guys would be set for the next 5 years.
Honestly, and as I just saw this word commercial, I'm looking at Matthew Stafford. If he falls to the Rams, don't be surprised if the Rams don't take him.
If Shador falls to the Rams,
If Shador falls to the Rams, he goes to the Rams.
man, you're tripping. He's not falling past Dallas. So it
What?
doesn't matter.
He's not going to Dallas.
Okay.
If he falls to Dallas, I'll fly to Tampa and take y'all to the Cheesecake Factory myself.
All right, Drew.
Take us to Rocco's Tacos.
I mean,
Yeah, Rasta Pasta.
It's right.
I mean, Cheesecake Factory. I mean,
I love it.
let's raise our game a little bit.
Yeah, but the
Rocco's
Cheesecake
Tacos,
Factory,
Rasta
people, it's
Pasta.
like $250.
It's right next door to Cheesecake Factory, Rocco's Tacos.
Oh, okay. That sounds good too.
Good spot. Don't know us to talk about the tacos.
Yeah.
Shador.
No, that's exactly what you're talking about with the tacos.
So what the? I hate this chat so much. Oh my god.
What are they saying?
I can't say it. Somebody said DEI Football League.
DEI football.
The amount of shit I see on this chat, like brain rot shit that I see.
Yeah.
Jackson Dart is better than Shadur Sanders.
No.
All right, here we go. We'll be taking a shot here, fellas.
Oh, Lord.
For a special message from United States service members stationed at Yukoda Air Base in Japan.
Woohoo! One of my favorite bases.
Oh, hoorah.
I really don't like this team.
Go Navy, beat Army.
Well, we really don't consider ourselves part of the Navy anyway, so, yeah.
Yeah, you do. Yeah, you do.
No, we don't. No, we really fucking don't. No, we really don't.
So you are Department of the. You belong to the Navy. Okay, we own you. Literally.
Yeah, no, you don't.
I'm sorry. Where's your officer school at? Oh, that's right. It's at Annapolis. I forgot about that.
Well, no, we have our own. For those that go through real colleges, they go to Quantico.
Oh well.
This guy looks like a PDF file.
Okay, they got Michael Williams at Georgia. That puts the Cowboys on the clock with Shador.
Come on,
Yeah,
Shador.
it does.
Oh my God, June! This moment of truth.
Jerry.
Oh, Jerry's taking a tight end. He's going for the last tight end. He's taking Warren out of Penn State.
I mean, he might. He could.
He is. He likes that guy. He's like, you know,
Yeah.
I wanted to take Ashante, but I wasn't willing to trade up for him and give up picks or money, or actually, that's not how I make trades.
I would have, if I was them, if I was San Francisco, I would have picked Shador Sanders because I don't think Brock
Atlanta
Purdy.
confirmed.
What?
I love how Shador is good for every team but the Cowboys.
He's going to Atlanta.
No.
We know he's technically sound player, going to make very smart defense. The only concern I have is when it comes to using those traits and getting to the passer. I didn't see much of a rough plan, but I ended up getting going beside the speed of the
We're not picking Shador.
Okay.
Yeah, you are.
All
I'm
right.
speaking.
I'm gonna fucking lose it if we pick. I'm gonna. Oh, God damn it.
Yeah, this shot will taste good. I'll tell you that.
No, I'll take 2 shots. He goes to Dallas.
If he goes
I'm
to the
taking 2
Cowboys,
shots.
we have to take
If
2
he goes
shots.
to Dallas,
Yes.
Miami, or Seattle, we gotta take 2 shots.
Yes.
Yeah, we do. We definitely do. Yeah.
Dallas needs him though. They got rid of Trey Lance, so they got to get somebody to take his place.
What the hell? No, we don't.
What the hell?
Hey, that pick is in.
Oh,
Yeah, take it in.
Jerry did another double shot of vodka and said, "That's who we're going with."
Oh my God.
Who's a crypt keeper taking this year?
It's like,
Makes me so mad.
really 12 picks in this 2025 NFL draft.
Tyler Booker.
Tyler Booker.
No.
God damn it.
Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. That makes sense.
All right, well, now Miami's on the clock.
That makes sense. Oh, Miami.
Damn it.
I think your sister's a lesbian, dude. I'm just saying.
Well,
We needed, but we needed a guard, so I'm happy with that pick. I like that excitement. I like that. I like that. I like that. I like it.
I mean, who's the other guy? And the first guy that he hugged, you know, as he was coming down there.
That
He was
dude
pretty
was
happy
green?
with him.
Yeah, that dude
No,
was
the guy before the green, yeah.
Oh, I don't know.
Because he was real happy with him.
Dallas, Texas. I guess I'm going to Dallas when I get back from London.
CT mentioned.
He said, I'm a cowboy.
Well, we got Zach Martin's replacement. All right.
Like, I didn't want to win a Super Bowl anyway.
Oh, we win the Super Bowl. Let's see what about that.
all right.
This iteration of the Cowboys is winning the Super Bowl.
Sanders not getting drafted.
I was hearing a lot today that if he makes it past like pick 20 or 2021 or 20 or 21, that there's teams trying to get back into the first round again.
Yeah, you'll probably have some team draft. What you'll have is, I think you'll go to the Steelers now, looking at it, because none of the next 8 teams need a quarterback.
I mean, maybe Indianapolis, because they're not sold on
No, he's not going to.
Richardson, so, you know.
Unless Miami.
And let's not, I mean, let's not forget that it wasn't that, what 5 years ago when the Arizona Cardinals took Kyler Murray first overall and cut Brogdon that they took number 10 overall the year before.
Well, Josh Rosen was fucking terrible.
But they would have picked the old lineman from that's probably what we're gonna pick.
North Dakota, was he North Dakota State?
Yeah. North Dakota State, exactly.
Yeah.
Hopefully.
Shador.
The whole process, I was like, man, it'll be crazy a cowboy. And the more work the field plays, God,
Right.
if you ever go through something like this, certain God,
Those who know you emphasize their leadership and character. The Cowboys
The next Zach Martin right there, baby. The next Zach Martin.
Oh boy.
Maybe.
Jesus.
He's going to anchor that line for the next 10 years, baby, just like Zach Martin did. Anchor that line.
God.
Oh, and don't forget, didn't the Miami Dolphins? Oh, you talking about that dude right there? That's the linebacker from Alabama.
Oh, okay. Okay.
That's the linebacker from Alabama. Didn't he? So didn't what's the dude from Miami? One of the running backs is already gone, right? Into free agency.
Isn't there's one more still
Mozart,
there.
isn't he?
Hampton still there?
Raheem Mostert? I don't think so.
I'm looking for sleepers to make a run. Maybe they will get their fate on the weekly box. Like you.
Why the fuck do we pick up Aaron Mike?
I mean, you're going to pick the better taker.
Thunderbolts. Oh, the pick is in Miami. What is Miami?
Yeah, it is.
I mean, they're gonna pick a guard. They have to. They have to pick an offensive lineman.
Do they?
No, they don't.
Sure. Well, I mean, yeah, you're right. But they lost their guard to Dallas. Remember, their offensive guard went to Dallas, so they have to pick a guard. They don't have a choice now.
Maybe
Well,
Isabel.
they do have a choice. I mean, they can look at the board and go like, I don't want to reach for a guard, so I can get in the second round. What else? What other position do I need?
They do well. They can get the linebacker out of Alabama. They can take the linebacker out of Alabama too, so they can take him.
Hmm?
Yeah, Gray Isabel is 6'6".
Yeah, he is.
Oh. Good boy.
Damn, I can't believe I'm gonna be quiet because Leighton is down. We can take it like 5 shots in a row. We mad a motherfucker too.
Oh shit.
An hour and a half into this shit. We only 13 50.
I mean, think about it. I mean, honestly, Seattle got Sam Darnold. They can take a quarterback. You know what I'm saying?
We can.
They can get a quarterback.
We definitely can. I mean, because really, we're only committed to Sam Darnold for 1 year.
Exactly, that's what I'm saying. So why not take a quarterback at this
Shador.
point? You know what I mean?
Is that what you're saying?
Because we have needs.
Yeah, a quarterback.
We have
You need a quarterback. That's
Your
what I mean.
quarterback is Dak Prescott. Sam Darnold was better than Dak Prescott last year.
Dak didn't play half the season, sir.
Okay, he was better than he had a better season than Dak has had his last 3 years.
Yep.
That's 2
Shut up,
years
clown.
behind.
No, he hasn't. I know he hasn't.
I
He's
heard.
no, he hasn't.
I heard Sam Darnold's name in MVP conversation. I did not hear Dak Prescott's name in the MVP conversation.
He was hurt last year. The year before, he was in the MVP conversation.
Was he really though?
Yes, he was. Yes, he was.
In the month of
said-
September.
I mean, in some people's minds in the preseason, but once the season started and we got past like week 6, it kind of died out.
Terrible.
No. The season they lost to Green Bay, Dak was in the MVP conversation all season long.
Fifth grade from Michigan there, Nestor.
Oh, that's not bad. That's not a bad pick.
Shit.
That was a big boy.
He
That's a
lied.
big ass boy.
I would have liked to know lineman, but that's fine.
Look, his girlfriend's the only white girl in the room. Look at it.
Mhm. Yeah, she's getting pounded hard.
Hey, hey, behind every successful
I
black
haven't seen her
football
yet.
player, there's a white girl.
Damn, Gary.
Oh, damn.
I'm just saying. I mean,
He
it's a big boy.
Damn.
He's like,
Well, you better hug that girl.
Hey, why is it that Nestor is always like 3 minutes behind on the draft?
Well, then I'm
I
10
think
minutes
I
behind.
think he's still in a cave in Colombia somewhere.
Look, he's still in Colombia, man. This is so crazy. He's stateside. He's stateside, and he's still 3 minutes behind.
Got that Columbia Wi-Fi.
I'm really surprised I'm really surprised Miami didn't go guard because they just lost their guard to Dallas. So I was really surprised about that.
I think the Colts are probably going to pick that tight end from Penn State.
Yeah, they are. He was on the board. He was the number one pick on their board. So, but the problem is, will Anthony Richardson throw the ball to him? You know?
Hey, don't. Hey, it's time to start getting behind Vanilla Vic out there in Indianapolis. That's what it's time to do.
As a Bills fan, great pick, Dolphins. Fuck you. Fuck yourself.
Hey, call me. That's right. Call you. We'll call you fat boy. We'll call you.
Jesus.
God damn, all these picks coming in quick. I gotta use the bathroom. Yeah.
I know. The Colts pick is in. It's like, yeah, we already picked. We're not even waiting around anymore. I mean, hell, we could.
Good shit. Oh.
Will they take a quarterback? Will they gamble and say, you know what, Anthony Richardson is just not it?
It's crazy that they just said that the Colts have picked a player 14 years in a row.
Yeah.
Wow. June's TV
Do it.
is on volume
Do it.
90.
Knew it. I knew he was going there. He's probably pissed.
I
Oh,
can
look
hear
at that
what's
one.
going
Yeah,
on through
right.
June's TV.
Right? I don't even know why he's there.
Guy's stroking out. I mean, he's seriously stroking out. Look at him. He's like, got a little dementia going on. He's like, who? What? What?
All right. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense.
The guy does not have a girlfriend, though.
Did you take the headphones into the bathroom with you?
No, I just
Oh,
put
I mean, it sounds like it.
like,
I
God.
just put it back on. You
Look
can,
at that household.
I know. You know what? I'm not gonna dignify that with an answer. How about that?
Put the mic in there with him. You know, it's like,
The mic is on
You
the
did not.
headphones.
No, I did not take it. I did not take it in there with
It's gonna be good.
I mean, once again. Okay, here's against.
That's a waste of talent.
Okay, first of all, you gotta get Anthony Richardson to throw him the damn ball. That's gonna be the problem.
Yeah.
That's gonna be a problem. And I don't think you were gonna be able to do that. That's the problem I have with them picking him. You're gonna have to, as the coach of the team, you're gonna have to say, hey, you gotta commit to throwing the ball to the tight end. And I don't know if that kid can do it. So but wow, Penn State with 2 first-round draft picks. Wow. Give it up to Penn State. It's been a while for that.
Penn State NFL pipeline?
Yeah, shit, man.
Well, they used to be like the linebacker. Linebacker U was Penn State, right?
Yeah.
I mean, Miami was quarterback U. I mean, but you look around and it's like, no, man, you know.
This shot is about to spread the red bacteria. Like
Trying to hear what they say is watching on TV. The guy's got no girlfriend, unless that elderly lady next to him is his girlfriend. And then probably a good friend with Zach Wilson, if that's the case.
Hey, when Kenneth Grant fumbles that baddie down in Miami.
I can't believe I got a shot just sitting here and I can't take it. Actually, I just can't.
Me too.
I can just take the shot and just say like, fuck it, I can take the
I've been
shot.
watching the Dolphins a lot. What's this man's Instagram? Kenneth Grant.
So can I go ahead and put the Dolphins down for 8-9 or 9-8?
We'll see. We'll see what they do in the later rounds.
We're about halfway through this thing, and we've only taken one shot.
I know.
See, you said
And
it out
if
right.
on trades, we would have only taken one shot.
Oh,
I mean, it's just
don't
crazy,
forget,
right?
Detroit could take a quarterback too.
Quarterback? They could.
They could take a quarterback too.
It's a 7-point game.
It's pretty easy.
Who's winning?
New York is
The
still
Knicks
up.
are winning.
Okay, good.
Yeah.
That's good. I'm so pissed about the Lakers losing their first game.
Yeah. Tell me about that. I mean, how the hell you lose that, and you just don't lose the game. You fucking get pummeled by them. And it's so bad but like with 10 minutes left, you put in your bench and Bronny. I mean, it's
and
like
Bronny.
I mean, that's just sad. They played better the last game.
Yeah.
But man, yeah, I expected a lot more from them.
Right. I mean,
They'll be all right. They'll be. They just needed that first game to feel things out.
Well, I'm salty because I picked them to sweep. So
Well, yeah, I don't know why
I
you
can't
did
believe,
that.
I can't believe that we all went 3-2 this week in a picks. That's pretty funny.
we all probably lost like the same teams. I mean, it's
Yeah,
just ugly.
I blame
Yeah.
the Lakers for
It
that.
was
We
the
should have been
algorithm.
4-1.
It was the algorithm.
Algorithm.
Oh man, that birthday.
And
was good.
I think the Knicks have this game too.
Yeah.
I mean, it's a 7-point game. There's 2 minutes 39 seconds left, but I don't know. I mean, they could make a run. I mean, it's they just blocked the fuck out of that. They're making a run when they block shots like that. Oh.
Do the Cowboys jump back up into the first round, take Omari Simpson?
Well, they'd have to. I mean, who are they going to trade with, and what are they willing to give up to do that? I mean, the one thing I can say about the Cowboys is draft-wise, they're actually pretty damn good.
Cowboys always do good as well.
I mean, they're not good with coaching. They're not good with, and that's one thing. I mean, they always want to find coaches that have won Super Bowls like years in the past. But, oh, 1% chance he'd last to pick 15, and it's what? Pick 15. So do Atlanta take him?
No. He goes to. For me personally, I think he goes to. Pittsburgh. They don't have a quarterback. Pittsburgh don't have a quarterback.
True. That's true. I mean,
If someone isn't going to get my boy Shador,
Is that?
it's definitely not mine.
Mom?
Here's like, is it mine?
Where are these guys at? I mean, they're like out in.
I mean, they're in the Green Bay. Yeah, they're in the.
I mean, I don't know if I'd be there, but
Hell no, I wouldn't do that.
I mean, you look at it. You got to you probably have to come in from Madison or from Milwaukee.
And I'm not standing in that fucking crowd either, because I have to pee.
Hey, just like being in a party pool. Go ahead and do it. You just let it go. You just let it go.
Oh my god.
The hell are we talking about?
As long as you don't do it on your legs, you're good. Don't do it on. Don't hit your feet. You're good. You're good. Oh, who did Atlanta take?
Jalen Walker makes sense.
took Walker.
Oh, linebacker.
Mm-hmm. That's a good pick.
Mm-hmm. It is.
North Carolina, come on and raise up. Take your shirt off. Put your white hair. Feel like a helicopter. Salisbury, North Carolina.
Who's your girlfriend?
Nah,
I gotta make this. I gotta make this thing fit.
Well, it's the white girl standing behind him.
Yep.
Yeah, but that doesn't make her his girlfriend. She's got a ring.
Hey, yeah. So it might
she
be
did. I mean, Oh, who are we going against? Is that Kentucky? Of course
That
it
was
is.
Kentucky.
You know, I would say show me against a good team, not
Okay.
mediocre.
Texas.
What are you doing against Texas? Yeah.
Yeah. There we go. There's Texas right there.
Ooh, Texas again.
That's Clemson. Now it's Texas.
Yeah. Georgia getting some
Yeah.
decent board here.
I mean that was a happenstance sack against Texas. I mean,
Yeah.
the quarterback freaking should have jumped. Okay, who's his girlfriend?
I think Quinn Ewers is going to jump over anybody.
Okay, I was going to be inappropriate when you said that, and I just decided that I had enough to drink to be that inappropriate.
He said we needed a quarterback to
about to
go
say,
for me
wait.
that inappropriate.
I was like, Gary has a year where he's not going to be inappropriate.
I'm gonna take a shot.
Go
I'm gonna
crazy.
take a shot.
I do.
You know,
We taking
my shot
another
will
shot?
help.
Just take a
Well,
shot.
I will join you.
Are
Oh,
we
yeah, we're
taking-
halfway through the draft. We need to take a shot halfway through the draft, so we're
Are we
halfway
taking
through the
another
draft.
shot?
Making up rules. Okay.
Yeah, we are.
We're
I
halfway
took the
through
first
draft.
shot, so
It's like
my
we're
shot.
taking a. So it's
y'all are
like
cheating.
huh?
Well, I
All
mean,
right, now. When Shador goes to Seattle, and we got to take 2 more. I don't want to hear it.
That is true. That is true. I'm
I
gonna be
haven't-
mad at that.
I'm not June where he's been saying that he didn't want the Cowboys. I'd be fine if the Seahawks drafted him.
I don't
me too.
want
Me too.
the Cowboys have enough fucking controversy. I don't want no controversy.
Okay, sir. You are the Cowboys. What are you talking about?
Exactly.
Yeah.
So we have one moment without fucking controversy?
No.
No.
Controversy. Controversy. We're talking about controversy?
Hey, that was a great
I mean-
Prince album, by the way. Controversy, the Prince album was a great album, by the way. That was his first album. Did y'all know that? That was Prince's first album, Controversy. A little music
Oh.
for you. For my music folks here.
All right, who's our division rivals getting, Gary?
I'm not drinking this weekend.
So I'm taking a shot, by the way.
You all right there now?
Um,
Mouth, man. What the hell's going on?
It's not muscle milk. He wasn't ready for it.
they're going to take a wide receiver.
We're not ready.
That was like 4 thoughts.
No, they're gonna take a lineman. They need a lineman. Oh, they got it. Oh, but. Oh yeah, Matthew Golden's still there. That's right.
There he is. He's like, where am I supposed to go? In fact, no wide receivers have gone off the board yet.
Yes, they have.
He's like,
Only McMillan.
Yes, they have.
oh, yeah, that's right,
Carolina's
McMillan.
and Shador. Shador's a wide receiver.
What? No, Travis. But he's a
I mean,
hybrid.
Travis. Yeah, Travis. Travis Hunter.
He's a hybrid.
But I'm gonna be mad as hell if I take this shot and then fucking the Seattle Seahawks pick to do a Sanders.
You might as well go ahead, Jeremy. Go right ahead.
Walter Nolan.
Nope, fuck that. I'm not taking a shot. I gotta feel if Seattle take this fucking.
That was your idea.
I know it was.
My God.
Take 2 shots of water.
Defensive tackle, Walter Nolan. Okay.
That's a good pick. That's a big ass dude though. Good lord. You know who his girlfriend is? Cause she clapping way too hard. And she got way too much makeup on.
That one girl needs to not be wearing that green dress.
Oh my
just
God!
saying.
What's up with the mucus? What's up with the mucus people?
That was just a green screen, Gary. That was just a
No, look at you. Well, it could have been a green screen. But watch,
green screen.
when that girl sits down, I'm like, you should not be wearing that dress. I'm just saying. I mean,
She's gotta be pregnant.
is it?
She's
I
pregnant,
don't know
right?
about that. Yeah, sure she is.
I'm just saying, she might be pregnant.
Yeah, okay. We'll give you that. She could be. And even so, looked like she was, that dress she was wearing, if she was pregnant, I'm like, you're ready to pop that baby out right goddamn now. Because when you sit down, your coochie is showing. Just want to put that out there. Run it back. Run it back. That's easy access to the EMR.
This bud for you, Gary.
Well, I'm just finishing up a Struck by Lightning, Bit by a Cobra, and I'm going to go into atomic torpedoes. I tell you, man, if you guys have the chance, and this Struck by Lightning, Bit by a Cobra, triple IPA is actually out of North Carolina.
Oh, really?
Triple IPA.
Mm-hmm.
Damn.
Yeah.
I might have to try that next time I go home.
I told Leon when I looked at it, when I poured it and I looked at it, it was kind of cloudy. I'm like, that looks like my urine after one night in Bangkok.
Mm.
I was like, yeah.
No. No. Houston, Texas.
All right. Time to get the cigar lit, fellas, and see how my Seahawks are gonna probably disappoint me here.
Well, I'm going to finish off my pop open another beer, and I'll be back. Give me a minute or two since they've got, even though the Bengals pick is in, they're probably going to foobar that.
They may take Amari Hampton because they need a running back.
Hey, they might take another. They might take another wide receiver. Why not?
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, well, they need a fucking lineman, you know.
Hey, what's that
They
wide
need a
receiver name?
lineman.
What's that wide receiver's name from Texas?
Golden.
I wouldn't mind if the Seahawks took him either.
Yeah.
I kind of hope we didn't, but in fact, I'll be honest with you, if the player isn't there that we want, I have a problem with us trading down. Oh man, the Knicks won by 1. They beat the Pistons by 1 point. Son of a bitch.
That's how you got to do it on the road, though. You know what I'm saying?
Come
Yeah.
on, Detroit.
Survive in advance. Survive in advance, baby.
It's unfortunate.
Yeah, it is.
Knicks and 6 is not looking too shabby right now.
It's not, but I'm still thinking that at some point this is going to wear them out, and they're not going to be able to do it. I mean,
that'll
be
the second round. Be second round.
no. I mean, it's 1-1 now, right?
No, it's 2-1.
2-1. Okay. God, they were in.
Well, we do have a scrimmage on right now. Thunder are playing.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah, they're behind too.
Give them a couple minutes.
Yeah, because we only just started. So it's not like it counts a whole hell of a lot.
But let me ask you a question. Here's a radical idea. This is radical as hell. Y'all ready for this?
Okay.
Why couldn't Tampa be a player for Shador or Dart?
They could if that's what they wanted to.
Baker's playing better than like 25 of the QBs in the league.
That is true. I mean, they still have made the playoffs every year since having him.
Yeah.
You got a defensive end. Texas A&M. All right, now Seattle's turn to disappoint everybody.
So far, I believe that if we're talking about all of our teams, so far, the Patriots of our teams have taken the best player in the draft.
He had the number 4 pick.
No. It's not about that. It's about what you need versus the best player. And they did great.
What they needed was the best player. They needed offensive line, so they took the best offensive lineman.
Yeah, they did. And so, yeah. They could have put a New Orleans Saints.
How did the Seahawks get a better pick?
They could have put the Saints.
What the Patriots for?
Yeah.
Oh man.
There we go. Now we're up.
Yep.
Finally, Bengals take Mr. Green Suit.
He's gonna
pick him up, body slam him, body slam that guy. I just want to see one of the players pick him up and body fucking slam him.
I don't think it's gonna happen. I don't think
I don't think that should be your NFL.
I mean, you know, someone who is expected to go like in the 5th or 6th round gets drafted in the 1st round. They go in, they pick up the commissioner, bear hug the motherfucker, and then body slam him and go, yeah, I'm ready.
Gee, they wouldn't be at the draft. You only get invited if you're gonna be a 1st round draft pick, not a 5th.
Well, I mean.
Oh.
Hey, man, we're going to straight left. Going straight right out there, everything else out.
Right, well, Lamar Jackson and Joe Burrow just got a little bit harder than they actually are.
Thank you.
Seattle, the pick is in. They pick it some door, baby.
Everybody shakes hands because you got lucky and the guy you wanted actually dropped to you.
Yeah.
You know who you don't see there? And all that. Was that even Seattle? Probably not. That was probably Cincinnati because I did not see Pudgy John Snyder.
No, that was Cincinnati.
Yeah, I was like, wait a minute, there's no Pudgy John Snyder there. I know John. John's put on some weight since Green Bay. He's
Now,
put on some
I
weight
don't think
since.
they can take a Marion Hampton,
Wait, Gary?
or they can take a quarterback.
It's like he lost a little bit.
Well, that's because he took my advice and and I said, listen, if I close it, they're like a size or two bigger, and people think you lose weight.
And black. A size or two bigger and black.
Yeah. And he's got the big and tall. He's got that shirt that you see advertised that makes you look slimmer, but you're not. So let's see who we picked. Because I swear to God,
I hope it's Shador. Pick Shador. Pick Shador.
For the 18th pick, the 2025 NFL Draft, the Seahawks pick. I can't pronounce this name.
We want it.
North Dakota State.
Great.
And the guard. A guard.
Seahawk thing ever.
Gary's pick. Well, yeah, he was highly rated. And you know.
Is it Zabel?
Zabel, I guess.
Zabel. He's in North Dakota and doesn't have a girlfriend. His mom's wearing a heavy jacket because they can't afford heat.
Yeah, the last time someone was drafted in the first round from North Dakota State, it was Trey Lance. All right.
Hey, that was the 49ers. And we should talk about bad first-round picks in the last, 10 years or so. I mean, he played, 4 years? He played, 4 or 5 games? That was it? Because he was drafted in the COVID era.
Yeah.
I mean, that made no sense.
We don't know how he would have been if he hadn't got hurt, remember? Because he got hurt.
We don't know how. He did. And if he had stayed at North Dakota State and played out the next year, maybe he would have been better. But people had told him, and he was right, and they were right, that he was going to go in the top 5, and he did. And the Niners traded up to draft him. But he wasn't ready. Like Anthony Richardson is not ready and was not ready to be drafted the way he was. He should have been drafted behind by a team that had a quarterback that could afford to let him learn. As opposed to you draft him, you throw him out there, he's raw, he doesn't have enough games behind him in the college game. So yeah, it's that's what I say when you're drafting in the top 10 and you need a quarterback because you don't have one.
Right.
Smart teams will draft quarterbacks before they need them and give them a chance to learn and then put them out there. Bad teams don't do that.
Yeah.
That's
why I said Cleveland should never be able to draft a quarterback again.
Well, even when they did, and they were right. I mean, they could have kept freaking Baker. They should have kept Baker. They gave up too much draft capital, and a guaranteed contract for $250 million. I mean, every single team in the NFL looked at them like, "Thank you. We hope you fucking die." And this is why Cleveland is known as a mistake by the fucking lake. It was just like, what are you doing? What? Deshaun Watson, prior to his suspension, was a good quarterback. But you're taking major gambles with that, right?
Yeah.
So here's the thing, right? Who takes Shadur? Denver?
No.
Not
Not
getting drafted.
Is Tampa?
Pittsburgh.
Pittsburgh. I mean,
Pittsburgh.
see, that's what I would be thinking too. Is Pittsburgh?
Tampa.
Mhm.
And I
Tampa.
think that Dart drops. Maybe the Rams take Dart at 25 or 26, should I say? Other than that,
If
he can
Shador
drop over the second round. Yeah, go ahead.
back into the first round, if he makes it past Pittsburgh, I really think someone's going to come back into the first round again.
Yeah, I do believe
Yeah.
so too. I do believe so too.
Pittsburgh has to take him. Like, come
Yeah.
on. I mean, for real.
Yeah.
Like, who else would they possibly take?
Right.
Who's their quarterback right now?
Rudolph.
Yeah, nobody knows. Yeah.
I just want to say that the New Orleans
Mason
is the
Rudolph.
stupidest. I just want to say New Orleans have made the stupidest pick of the draft so far. I just want to put that out there.
Thank you, June.
What the fuck? I mean, you need seriously, bro. What were you thinking? And New Orleans, they trade back in. That might be the team that trades back in to the first round. And then they're gonna look like geniuses. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Trade back.
You're right. I
You
mean,
know-
they could trade back in. I mean, what are they looking at? I mean, Tampa could take a quarterback as a backup if they wanted to. They probably won't. But they could.
They probably won't. But they could.
Pittsburgh. But Pittsburgh, the two teams. If you're looking at drafting a quarterback for the future, well, Pittsburgh is drafting a quarterback for now. For the Lions, could indeed decide to take.
I feel like it's just the Steelers or the Rams at this point.
Yeah, I think that's the only two teams, or a team trading back in. But as what we have left, the Steelers and the Rams are the only two teams that can draft a quarterback first round. But New Orleans is got to be the dumbest team tonight. If they don't trade back into the first round,
Yeah.
New Orleans to me they just, oh my God, what are you doing? What the fuck are you doing?
I think they tend to think that if they don't trade into the back into the first round, it's because they can get him in. And I have to look where they fall in the second round, that they can get him in the second round, right? I mean, it's like, why spend first round capital
Bucks took
on someone I can get in the second round?
wide receiver.
Oh, that's a good pick. That's a good pick.
They take the Longhorn.
No, they took Egba.
Out of Iowa State? Ohio State.
Yeah.
Denver will probably take a wide receiver. At least they should. I mean, if you look at it, they
Oh, they can take a Marion Hampton. They can take a Marion Hampton. So they're looking for a running back too.
Oh, that's true. That's true.
Oh, that's true. That kid out of North Carolina?
Yeah.
They can take a running back too. Or they could take a cornerback, Will Johnson. They can take a cornerback. They got a lot of possibilities. I just hate the fact that we got to go into a college football season and Ohio State's the national champion. There's no way they should have been fucking national champions. I blame it on Texas.
I mean, they beat everybody that went in front of them.
Shut up, clown.
What the hell? I'm just saying, how can they not beat everybody in the playoff?
Man, he called you a clown. You're not fucking. You're a fucking clown.
Man's over here wearing a cowboy shirt and he's calling me a clown. That's crazy. Stop.
Ronald Maylor McDonald.
That's crazy.
All I know is that Amika Egbuka's girl is about to be at those steps at Edison.
Wait, let me see.
Welcome to Tampa.
Her first, it's gonna be a pinned post on her Instagram.
Oh, hell no. That's a step there right there. I saw him at some of the games. White girl running through my mind.
Does someone have an ambulance?
Did you have an engagement ring on?
I'm pretty sure we're here in June, like more than anybody else.
Are we really, though? Are we really?
Yes.
Did you have an ambulance?
Yeah,
I
I did.
Yeah, so. Are we really? Yeah. Yeah, we are.
June,
I
where's
live
your
in a
dog?
city.
We see the crate. We haven't seen the dog.
What?
Isn't that a dog crate?
Who has a
behind you?
dog? Oh, what? Really? I mean, I have a fucking dog in here. You know about this?
Those are those illegal immigrant crates he has.
Like, no, I don't have a dog.
Oh, what the hell is? What is that?
It's like a dark joke. Did you go to Thailand recently? Never mind. This draft needs to pick up speed.
Give me some
We only
trading
have
for
12
Denver.
more picks.
You know, I wonder what position I'm going to end up in fantasy this upcoming season. Last or next, second to last? What do you guys want to get injured? I'll pick them.
I mean, it just depends on who you draft, right? I mean, I got lucky with Lamar.
No, I'm definitely stacking this year. I'm gonna stack a quarterback with wide receiver from the same team, and there's no way I'm picking anybody from the Dolphins. Shaq picked Tyreek Hill like 2 years in a row, and then I pick him, and Tua almost dies.
So that makes it safe for me to pick Tua and Tyreek. So
Oh,
Tua
absolutely.
throws for like 5,000 yards, 45 touchdowns, and Tyreek catches 110 passes for 2,000 yards and 10 touchdowns.
Please do. G-Money, please pick him.
I need for those Dolphins to trade Tyreek to Dallas.
Well, because, I mean, this is how Tyreek plays, right? He got tired of Kansas City, wanted to go somewhere else, went to Miami, and really would have been better off staying in Kansas City. So went to Miami, got a little bit more money, got more girls pregnant. That money disappeared. Now he wants to go somewhere else.
And he burned down the house.
Yeah. And he burned down the house. And he got into a fight with someone on a boat. So trading to Miami, that would be a bonus for Miami. I mean, trading to Dallas. And then he'd go to Dallas, get some more girls pregnant, burn down a house there, get busted for doing like 110 on the way to a game.
In week 1.
So, yeah, that's it. And week 1. Yeah, Dallas would Dallas doesn't. I mean, Dallas doesn't trade for top flight receivers. They don't. I mean, and they've had good receivers that they basically traded away.
That's true.
I mean,
That's what about.
you kind of.
If Matthew Golden ends up going to Kansas City, I'm going to be like, what?
Oh, that actually that would be really good for Kansas City if that happened. I mean, you got to look at Kansas City and go like, oh yeah, that's what you needed. That's what you got because he dropped. But if you go to the Chargers, I mean,
they definitely need a wide receiver.
Well, let's see who the Broncos pick. And the Broncos pick. The fuck is that guy? Samuel? Looks like a high school senior.
Well, I
is he a
think he's
kicker?
I think he's a
what did I say?
No, this kid better fucking die, Jalen. This kid, you better not. No. I'm sick of this shit. I'm sick of this. Don't give me this Make-A-Wish shit. This kid's gonna go into remission in like 2 days.
Oh my god.
This kid's gonna be like that kid from New Jersey that didn't get laid. From Jersey that did not get laid and did the Make-A-Wish thing. I'm like, he made a wish because he did not get laid, and then he got laid. And then miraculously he survived because he got laid.
If you're a Make-A-Wish kid, you shouldn't live to see the guy play down in the NFL.
You should be rolling out there in a wheelchair with an oxygen mask.
You don't even look.
And fucking nurses in case you code out right there.
We got midgets out here in Denver too. What the fuck is going on with this circus?
I love midgets.
What?
They're little people. They're little people.
Yes, midgets. I love midgets. I love midgets.
People.
The midgets.
The correct term is little people.
No, the correct
That's
term
the
is
woke term.
midget. This soft ass country. Midgets.
Baby midgets. And I love midget bowling, midget darts, and goddamn it, midget wrestling.
I actually think that calling them little people is more confusing.
Have you seen midget porn though? That will change your life.
You can call somebody a little person, but you don't know if you're talking about the ones with the hands or just like a short person. You don't know which one. I mean, the midgets with the little hand, the midgets. You don't know if you talk about one of them or you just talk about a short person. I think it's more confusing.
I just want to say that these views of Malin does not affect the views of the many.
Yes, he does. Yes, he does.
I mean,
what'd she say?
I mean, all I gotta say is that I love midgets, and they're great people. They're great people. It's sad they don't live as long as they should, but they are great people. And if I'm in Vegas, and I can acquire midget entourage, I will have a midget entourage.
I'm just saying that, like, if I'm talking with Jalen and Nestor, let's say we're at the bar, and I say, man, let me tell you a story about this little person. They don't know if I'm talking about, like, this, like, short girl, or if I'm talking about one of them girls with the stubby legs and the little fingers. Like, they don't know what I'm talking about. I say midget.
Mm-hmm.
They know what I'm talking about.
This is true.
Right.
There's this midget strip bar in Phoenix. If it's still there, yeah, it's a must-visit place.
I was just in Phoenix. Why don't you tell me about
I'm going to put this out there. These are good people. These are really good people.
These are good.
It is a fun fucking place to be.
Midget acrobats in America, because there's a tariff on the Chinese ones now. So we need more midget acrobats because we're not going to get Chinese ones. We ain't going to pay that money. So we
need the homegrown ones.
I'm going to tell you this. Midget porn will change your life.
All right, Steel's pick is in. We doing 2 shots?
Come on. Maybe, maybe.
And
I think that's the
going
last
2
shot
shots
we
no
do
matter
tonight.
where.
I think, well, whoever, if it's going to be a quarterback, but I think this is the last shot we're doing tonight because I don't think, unless somebody trades back in, I don't think there's going to be no more shots unless, you know.
Yeah.
I get you. You're totally right. Totally right.
We're not doing 2 shots for nobody's team is the Steelers. So we're not
Hey,
doing
Shaq's team is the Steelers.
Shaq's not here. Shit, yeah, we fucked up.
Shaq's forehead is orbiting another planet right now.
Shaq already knows the pick. That's how big his head
Yeah.
is. Oh, no, they didn't even take him.
Wow.
Holy shit. Oh,
Derek Harmon.
man.
I was pouring my
What?
shot and everything.
Jackson Dart.
That's it.
I had my shot poured.
Me too.
That's it, man.
What the hell?
That's it.
I mean,
Wow, who is this cat?
It's Derek Harmon.
Detroit is the only one that might pick him in the first round.
Well, maybe the
He's
Rams.
dropping to
Maybe the Rams.
Yeah,
Maybe the
true,
Rams.
true. Maybe the Rams. Maybe the Rams. That's true.
What the?
It's Pittsburgh. Come on. I
Okay.
mean, does that just confirm Aaron Rodgers to
Steelers and
Pittsburgh?
New Orleans. Yes, it did. I think it did. Steelers and New Orleans. What the hell is wrong with you, cousin?
Unless someone trades back up into the first round, the
That's
bottom of
true.
the first round.
That's true.
Because did Baltimore trade up at the bottom of the first round to take Lamar Jackson?
I can, boy, you got that should have been so long ago.
I know. But I just have to think that if you watch them drop and what you have to pay them because they're slotted,
Yeah,
you
because
trade up to
no one else is taking.
a quarterback.
Well, it's the last team, man. I mean, Jared Goff. I mean, maybe. But
And
no
Matthew Stafford, right? The Rams, maybe.
Yeah, no one else is taking a quarterback.
No.
So you trade back up in the bottom of the first round. You don't have to give up as much.
Hey,
Maybe give up your second round pick.
Baltimore trade back into the bottom of the first round to get Lamar Jackson.
They
I
did.
don't know.
I just
Yeah, they
don't remember what they gave.
They got him number 32.
Yeah, I just don't remember.
Traded with New England, actually.
Don't remind me. But at this point, why bother? Like,
But at that point, when
he's
they
still gonna be
did that,
there.
you had Tom Brady, so you didn't need him. I mean,
Well, they
you
might
didn't need Lamar
They might
Jackson.
be worried about somebody else trading up, Jalen. Like, they might be, well, someone's thinking the same thing we are, trading up in to get him. Which teams are susceptible, because we don't know who all these other teams have on their draft board.
Yeah.
Anybody left in the first round? Are they looking to trade back?
New Orleans should be trading. New Orleans should be trading back
all
in.
these teams are calling these quarterback heavy or these quarterback needy teams saying, hey, do you want to trade back in?
Yeah.
All of
Yeah. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, if I'm Philadelphia or if I'm Kansas City, I'm calling New Orleans. I'm calling the Giants, and I'm like, hey, do you need a quarterback or not? Because you can get back into this, you know.
So John Snyder was on today, and they were talking about the same situation. He goes, so what happens is we have these conversations prior to the draft to other teams about trading up, trading down. And what are they looking to do? And what are they looking at to want? If we want to trade up, what are they looking at to give for us to give them to trade up? And what are they looking at if they want to trade up to where we're at? What's the compensation? So right now, all those teams have that in place. They know if they're going to talk to Green Bay or Minnesota or Houston, you know, what they have to give them to get into that position to draft a Shador or Jackson Dart.
Right.
They know that, and they're probably going to wait till basically Baltimore is up to pick to make that pick.
Yeah.
To make that trade, right? It's like, okay, you want our second, or you want our third and our fifth. We'll give you our third, our fifth, and something next year.
Yeah, I just want to remind everybody that Shador Sanders already got his number retired in Colorado.
Yes, he did.
Or if you go at 13
Everybody drink.
in a bowl game.
Dig it.
13 and 12 and losing a bowl game, baby. Get your number retired.
Okay, how
There
about
you go.
how about we make things interesting here? We each have to
Okay.
decide, is Shador going in the first round? If you're right, you don't take any shots. If you're wrong, you take 2 shots.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go. No, I think he's gonna be taken in the first round.
Wait. But hey, no. If you say he's going to get taken in the first round, you don't take any shots.
If he's
you're
taken in the first
yeah,
round,
if that's your guess and you're right, then you don't take any shots.
Yeah.
But if you say he's not going to and he doesn't, then do you take any shots? The loser has to take 2 shots.
Right.
So if you say he's going to get drafted in the first round, but he doesn't, then you got to take 2 shots at the end of the draft.
Correct.
Right.
If you don't think he's going to and he doesn't,
Then you're
He
safe.
does.
or if you don't think he's going to when he does, then you take 2 shots.
Right.
Okay. Someone's taking 2 shots. It's probably going to be June. He just said he's going to go in first.
I ain't scared.
I ain't scared either, man. I ain't work tomorrow. Shit. Oh.
I don't have to work tomorrow.
but I don't care. And I'll say that he does go in the first round. My guess is someone trades up for him.
Yeah.
Because they're afraid that if they're like middle of the second round, they're afraid that if he drops down to the second round, someone's going to take him in the first 6 or 7 picks.
Hey, you know the only thing that sucks, Jalen, is that if you say he's going to get drafted in the first round, that means if you say he's going to get drafted in the first round and he doesn't, you're taking 2 shots after pick 32. That's a late time to be taking 2 shots.
Not for me, it's not. You forget, I'm Pacific Standard Time. It ain't late at all.
That's true. Yeah. What do you think, Jalen?
I don't have to work tomorrow, so it doesn't
I'm
matter.
going no. I
It
think
doesn't
he
matter
gets,
to me.
I
I
think
doesn't
he gets
work tomorrow.
drafted tomorrow
Think so?
at this point.
Yeah, I see you wearing that Tatum jersey. How's he doing that little sissy wrist injury he has while Jalen Brown?
He's out for. Isn't he out for like next game in Orlando?
Probably.
He's probably not going to play the
No,
rest
he
of
is.
this series. He's probably just going to sit until.
Oh, that's not good.
We don't
I
need
mean-
him. We don't need him right now.
Well,
He's fine.
I mean, do you think?
Yeah, it's because
I need him to play, but I picked him this week.
Jalen. That's why you don't need him. You don't need them because their best player is still there.
Derek White.
Mr. Clutch, Mr. Brown, Mr. Clutch, Mr.
I mean, it's crazy that your name is Jalen Brown and you don't have a Jalen Brown jersey. You got a Tatum jersey. That's wild.
And you should, because you could say, yeah, I am Jalen Brown. That's exactly who the fuck I am.
I am.
And you know what? When you're in Vegas, are the NFL finals over by that time? Because you could walk around and introduce yourself as Jalen Brown, and people say of the Celtics, and you could say, "Yeah, yes, I fucking am."
I don't think they'd.
And they wouldn't know. Well, they would buy that. They would buy that because
I don't think they
most
would.
people don't effing know.
Forget how skinny he is.
Right.
Doesn't make any difference. I guarantee you, in Vegas, 80% of the people have no clue who Jaylen Brown is. No clue.
Why would I be wearing my own jersey?
They probably know, like,
Why would I be?
Yeah.
I don't know.
hey, Laney and I were there when Golden State won the championship in 2016, 2015. And they came through. They stayed at Sky Suites where we stayed. And they walked through, and it was Durant was there, obviously, Steph, everybody. It's like, yeah, baby. Yeah, baby. Who's rolling the Sky Suites? That's right. That's right. And we stayed there when we've met people there.
I love when all these.
Malin, of course, has met the coach for the Golden State Warriors, and turned down an invite because he was a douchebag.
That's not exactly how it all went down.
Yeah, that's exactly how it went down.
You're mixing two stories in one there, Gary.
Well, I'm transitioning to story number 2. When you kind of met Steve Kerr, and you probably should. Well, if you hadn't lost your fucking key like a douchebag,
If I hadn't lost my
you would have been on the same elevator, and you could have talked to him.
They all got white girls.
all right.
Okay, so they took the running back. Ooh, ooh.
Okay, but you guys didn't make a pick. G Money and I made a pick on Shador.
I made a pick on Shador.
Nah, I'll take a shot. You know what?
Hold on now. No one's
I
taking a
still have
shot
to
right
get
now.
up at like.
What?
Remember, I made a pick that he would be picked in this round. Remember?
Yeah, June was the first. I think, and then I think G Money said he wouldn't be.
No, I said he would.
agreed.
I
He's
said
saying
someone will
yes.
trade up to get him
What do you think, Nestor?
because
He will be.
I mean, if it gets down to
Okay.
Philadelphia, I guarantee you someone thinks that I need to trade up because someone will take him in the second round, and I need to get him now. And I always, you always wonder when you hear all these things that come out there. Not this good. It doesn't have a strong arm. Not this, holds on to the ball too long. I'm like,
I think it's gonna be
you the
like.
same people.
I think it's gonna be like 29 through 32. As you think about it, man, you repeat pretty much the same lineup. And there's teams that need a quarterback early in the second round.
Yeah.
And someone is going to be like a Lamar Jackson and trade up and get this kid. So I think it's going to be 29 through 32 probably. I think we'll take him. And if I'm wrong, 2 shots, what's that? That ain't nothing.
So I'm the only
There we
person
go.
saying
Thank you.
no.
Yeah, I know.
You're the only person saying no. But
You know what I think
I mean,
is crazy, Joe, is that you got all that decor in your house and you just got a fucking vacuum cleaner, I think, behind the couch there. Wow, that's a good little setup.
What's wrong with it? You guys don't have a vacuum cleaner?
That's a vacuum. That's a fan.
What the fuck did you think that was, June?
I know, in my house. I think you talking about my house.
Hey, that's better than that creepy ass Mickey Mouse you used to have in the corner. A hell of a lot better than
That was not mine, sir.
That was fucking creepy. That Mickey Mouse is just standing like he wanted you to suck his dick or something. He was just like, come on, get over here. That shit was like,
I got something for you, buddy.
I need another beer.
I mean, I look at everybody out there, outside the fucking building, right? I'm like, it cannot be warm out there. It's
No,
what?
absolutely not.
9:30 there? I mean, it's Green Bay. Yeah, I get it. Oh, there's a lot of fucking Green Bay fans, obviously, but still.
Well,
Why-
it's a majority of Green Bay fans because who's flying into Green Bay to watch the draft? Not that many fucking
No.
people.
Well, first of all, nobody's flying into Green Bay because you can't fly into Green Bay unless you got a private jet. You're flying into Milwaukee. Maybe you're flying into Madison. Maybe,
That's a
but
lot
that's
of
doubtful.
fucking people, though. That's
There
a lot.
is, but as they show, I mean, it's not like Vegas, right? Vegas, when they showed it, you saw a lot of fans from all over the place.
Yeah.
Here you see a lot of fucking Green Bay fans. Why? Because well, let's be honest, ain't nobody flying in. I see some Seahawks fans. A couple of them, they probably live in Green Bay.
Probably do.
I see a lot of
Speaking of Vegas, I
fat,
just
overweight Green Bay fans because
overweight Green Bay fans.
I mean, if there are places you want to hold the NFL draft, when you start looking, well, we're going to move it here, here, and here. Vegas has definitely got to be the place. It's a freaking party place. It's set up for that. I mean, really, I mean, you fly right in. You get yourself a fucking hotel room. Yeah, you're probably paying a shitload more money than you normally would. But you don't have to be sober the whole fucking time. You can be at the draft drinking, walk down the strip drinking, go into a fucking casino, sit down, put in some money, and get another drink. I mean, I'm like,
I just don't even think that would be comfortable being in that crowd.
No.
You know what I mean? Like,
That's
would
too
not
many fucking people. Because I have to pee. If I gotta pee, I mean, come on.
Hey, there ain't nothing better than probably peeing out a Packer fan. Yeah, both ways I do.
Peeing
Once
on
again-
a cheese head. God, that's a lot of people.
Exactly, man.
you're a load of people.
Too close.
I mean,
And
And-
leaving that area after pick 32? Fuck that.
I mean, that just shows you right there when they do that fucking throwing through the crowd, how many Packer fans are there as opposed to everybody else.
Yeah.
You go to you do Nashville and you see a mix, right? Because it's a place to go to. New York would be the same thing. Vegas was definitely the same thing. I mean, Vegas is just the fucking party town of the world. Not even the U.S., but of the world. I mean, you get your room, you do some gambling, you do drinking. Where else in the United States can you walk out with a drink, drink it, buy another drink, keep on drinking until you get to the draft, which they held down at the Promenade. You're still drinking. And nobody's going to say a goddamn word to you. I mean, Jude is right. Vegas is the place where they should do the draft all the time.
Every year.
Every goddamn year. Because the weather's pretty decent. Yeah, you pay a little bit more for airfare and hotel. But
I got some fun
you're
going
getting
on over there, Jalen.
but you're getting a hotel room. You're getting a fucking room. I mean, you're not staying at the Weisenhower's house. I mean, you're not staying in fucking Milwaukee and Ubering in. You know? Nah. I mean, if I were the NFL, I'd stop this playing around, going to different cities shit. Fuck that. We're doing Vegas, and Vegas is where it's going to be.
Yep.
Can we just make the pick already? Like,
Right.
Jesus Christ.
My God, they're packed. Oh my God.
8 minutes.
But they got a wheel out there. They're freaking. Who's making the pick? Oh, this guy's walking. Sneakers too? Son of a bitch. See? Nobody knows fucking style anymore. Mark Murray. Oh, Murphy, I'm sorry. President and CEO. Mark, you're old.
No.
You should know fucking style.
You can't wear wingtips everywhere, you money.
With his money, he'd be rolling you with Italian loafers.
No.
I mean, you get some really nice shoes. Because if you're gonna drop like $5,000-6,000 on a suit, spend the money for the shoes too.
I am so drunk right now.
What? Get out of town. Give me a break.
Yeah, Budweiser's, man.
You're drinking Budweiser, man. I mean, I'm pounding fucking.
I'm about to lay on the couch and pass out.
I mean,
We got 9 more
I'm pounding
picks,
this
June.
AAA, which is like 11.2%, and then I switched because I finished that off with an Atomic Torpedo, which is 9.4%, and I'm doing shots in between. Why? Because I'm hardcore.
Oh my god.
Hardcore.
Shut up.
Take the pick, dude. Take the pick.
Take the fucking pick.
Oh my god, is he gonna? Just sing us a fucking song if that's the case. Just sing us a goddamn song.
Oh, they got Golden.
Oh my god, is this the first time they've taken a wide receiver in the first round?
Since 2002.
Holy
Matthew
shit.
Golden. I bet Aaron Rodgers is so pissed right now.
Yeah.
Rodgers is so pissed.
Aaron Rodgers is in a cave right now, trying to get back to nature. I mean,
That Golden doesn't even got to leave the draft. He can just go into right into off-season workouts. It's right there.
yep.
Rookie minicamp.
Yeah.
There you go, buddy.
Look at him. He's like, fuck, man. I should have gone way before then. My fucking agent, everybody told me I was going in top 10. I went fucking 24th pick. Fuck my agent. I'm firing that bastard. You see that on his face, on his expression. He is totally pissed. He is. He's like, I know where I should have gone. I know what happened. Now I'm fucking here. That's bullshit. That's fucking bullshit. If I had known this going in, I would have played another year at Texas.
Why you look so goddamn
Fucking bastard.
man? You're
Because he's
millionaire.
going like, no. He's going like, I could have made more money this year at Texas with my NIL money than this. You fucking bastards. I am firing my fucking agent after this. He's fucking gone. I'll negotiate my own goddamn contract. I can do just as good. Yeah, he's putting his hat on and everything. He's like fucking pissed. Number one, he's not making the money he thought he'd make. Number two, going to fucking Green Bay. He's like, yeah, let's get everybody. I'm going to say, yeah, I'm happy. I should gut punch you fucking. And you. Well, it's not your fault. You drafted me, thank you. But I'm going to gut punch everybody fucking else that skipped over me.
Hey, did we lose June? What the fuck happened to June?
I think he's asleep.
Did June lay down?
After June did like the 6th Bud Light, I mean, he probably tapped out.
That's
Like,
Budweiser,
dude,
sir.
man. See, that's,
He was
see,
making a rip.
see, that's why he was in the Navy. That's why he was in the Navy. Because they're all lightweights. They fucking tap out in a heartbeat. I mean, it's like, I got to do 10 push-ups. Oh, I'm out. I'm out. Can't do it. Peace out. It's like, damn it, man. I mean, Budweiser. I haven't drunk a Budweiser since I stole one from my dad when I was like 14.
That's not true.
Well, I did one out of courtesy. It was a courtesy Bud. A courtesy Bud.
I was there
A
with you.
courtesy
I was like,
Bud. I mean, it was like, okay. He offered it to me, and I didn't want to. And I respected him. I didn't want to disrespect him, and I took the Bud and I drank it. But I was like, it was Lonnie.
Same thing happened
And
to
you
me.
know, respected the man.
That was the
Total
last
respect
time,
for that man.
That was the last time I had a Budweiser.
That was
was at a pool. Somebody offered me one. I was like, well, I don't want to be rude, so.
Yeah, the last time I was offered a Budweiser, I turned it down because I was drunk as
Well,
shit.
well, 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 well.
What is
I
happening?
had a
You must
Budweiser
like
one time in Colombia because they didn't have water. I just drank one more.
I mean, Hugh's drunk like 6 Budweisers, and he's like, "Okay, that's it. I'm done. Peace
I'm
out,
on
man."
I'm on number
Yeah,
7.
I mean, so I will tell you this: when you go to London, June, don't tell anybody you drunk Budweiser, because this is what they tell you about Budweiser, and that's a big seller over in England. Why? Because as the English will tell you, I can drink a case and not get drunk. Drink a case of that. If I don't want to get drunk or anything, I'll drink a case of it.
That's what they do. They have that in water coolers outside of
Yeah.
on the pitch.
So,
I mean, now the pubs sell that. You can get it in the stores, but so going to England and you're doing the pub crawl. Just understand the beer is not cold. It's not cold.
yeah, no,
I
no,
mean,
I've
it's
been,
like 50.
I've been there several times. Yeah.
Okay.
No, I know it's not cold.
But I tell you, I mean, it's definitely good.
God damn. Derek Love's got to be happy.
He is. And the fact that you get yourself another, and as you said, man, Aaron Rodgers is going like, what the fuck? I was there how many years, and you never drafted a wide receiver in the first round? You never did that for me?
They're drinking
Right.
Michelob Ultra, this weak ass fucking Packer.
Oh my God. Oh my God. But when Megan and I were in Vegas in July for 2 years ago for the NBA,
Oh, here we go.
they offered Michelob Ultras, and I drank
One.
part of one and I threw it out. Okay, Vikings, who you doing?
Or Donovan Jackson.
Oh,
Makes sense.
That guy looks
it
like
does.
Soda. He's holding up the jersey because he can't fit in the jersey. That's
I don't know why he's holding up 15, because the guy's a guard.
Oh, the Giants just traded.
No.
Giants
Oh,
No.
And
yeah,
here's
the
Shador.
Rams.
And here's
They
Shador.
to Houston.
And here's Shador.
There we go.
No.
Jackson Dart. Unless it's Jackson Dart. Oh, shit.
Dude, that's the question.
Oh,
What if it's
God.
Jackson Dart?
Well, you don't take shots if it's Jackson Dart.
Well, in that case, we
So
all
we do take.
all take one.
We
'cause it's still
all
a
take a
quarterback.
shot because it's a
We all take a
quarterback.
shot.
Right, we all
take a
take
shot.
one. But if it's Shador, then I'm just fucked.
I'm just-
I mean, if it's Shador, we should all take one shot, but you take 2 shots.
Well, yeah, because it's a quarterback.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah,
up to
yeah, yeah.
y'all. That's on y'all if you want to do that.
Well, no, because it's a quarterback. It's the rule.
It's a quarterback. I mean, I play by the rules. I do.
I couldn't win the money.
Shot. Aaron, get your shot
Look
ready.
at that kid.
My
Is
shot
that
is
guy
right
wearing
here.
it like-
It's ready to go.
Get your shot ready, Nestor. Dude, why
I
are
mean-
you sideways, man? There's some weird shit going on in June's place. That's too many
Dude,
Budweisers.
sideways. June's like, I've had like 8 Budweisers, man. I don't know what to tell you. It's like,
I'm sorry.
Wait,
I'm so
why is he
sorry.
hugging
I'm so
people?
sorry.
Was it him? Why is he hugging people? Is it Jackson Dart?
they're taking Jackson Dart.
Are they going to take Jackson Dart?
Oh man.
They're taking Jackson Dart.
Are they?
Oh man, yeah.
I don't know. They still got. They still didn't say Pickens in.
Please take Dart. For the love of God.
He's like, I don't want to take 2 shots.
Who's that
take
guy?
Dart.
That guy coming out with his fucking.
Receiver. That the
Oh,
Green Bay-
Golden. Golden. I'm like, I was looking at that and I'm like, okay, dude, man. Yeah, it looks like they're taking Jackson Dart. So you would be safe. We would all take a shot anyway because it was another quarterback. But
Wait,
that doesn't mean.
another team could trade in for Shador.
Yes, they can.
If it is Jackson Dart, Jalen's not safe yet, and we could still end up taking 2 shots.
We could, and Jalen could end up taking 3 shots.
I can take 3.
Oh shit! I'm just saying that just because this could be Jackson Dart doesn't mean that some of us aren't taking 2 shots at the end of this fucking draft.
Some of us.
By some of us, you mean Jalen. I mean by some of us.
No, because if he doesn't get drafted, if someone else doesn't trade back in,
That's true.
Jackson Dart, we're all taking 2 shots.
Ah.
He said, "Ah."
Got my bottle here.
I don't know that June's gonna make it 3 shots if he has to take 3 shots.
Yeah,
He just can't
I mean, he's already kind of out there.
I'm not gonna fucking make it.
June, you gotta believe.
I believe
Come on,
June.
man. Come on, man.
You only
Navy
got
up. You can
7
do
more
it.
picks.
You can do it. You can do it. Just
You got 4
yeah,
more.
yeah.
My fucking
I mean-
phone. My chargers are not working right now.
Oh God. Are you plugging it in right?
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, come on, Navy. Come on, Navy.
Come on, Navy.
Oh, Navy. He gets so fucking mad.
I mean, people dish on the Marines and tell us the wheat crayons. Yeah, maybe wheat crayons, and maybe they're green crayons, but we sure as hell know how to charge our equipment.
Okay.
He's got a vape pen charger for his iPhone.
Oh, yeah.
You got the crayons. I guess Navy people put something else in their mouth. I don't know.
You know, we have said this many years, but we're not saying what they do, what they put in their mouth. But, you know, I mean, the British people did sing about the Navy and being in the Navy. They didn't sing about being in the Marines.
You are a department of the Navy. I hate to tell you that.
No.
You want to hear that. You're a department of the Navy. You are literally department of the Navy.
I mean, people say that. They say that. But yet, you know,
Pickens in.
aside from,
Jackson.
I mean, you know,
Jackson Dart.
I was talking to a former Navy man myself today. Retired after 30 years. He had retired after 30 years in the Navy, and he had been on like LHSs and.
Dude, look how
And he said, "Why took?"
look how many people left the draft after the
Yeah.
Packers took the pick.
All the good yeah.
Look how many people left. Ain't nobody there after that pick from Green Bay.
See, that tells you that Green Bay, it's not the place you want to be, right?
They all left. All right, who is it?
Jackson Dart. It's obvious because they were on the phone with him. Unless they were faking everybody else, and they go,
Jackson Dart. Holy shit.
I tell you. Alrighty, everybody. It's another quarterback.
Thank God.
We're all
Cheers.
all of us are still on the hook for 2 more
Yes.
shots.
That means the
technically.
stakes are very high now.
Fuck. All right.
Always. Shot glass.
I hate y'all.
Someone's taking 2 more shots. Fuck.
Yeah, it's 51-77 fucking Memphis of OKC at halftime.
I'm pouring another shot.
What?
You just
Oh.
pointed a shot now, June?
Jalen, how
Well, I'm
confident
pouring because we're gonna have to take. Somebody's gonna have to take 2 more. We're either taking 1 more or we're taking 2 more. So no
That's
matter
right.
what, I'm taking another shot.
That's true.
No matter what happens, I'm taking another shot.
That's true. G Money and June and Esther and I are on the hook for at least 1 more.
Wait.
Uh,
Oh, yes. Yes. That's true.
How many shots have we taken?
That was number 3.
Right, right.
That was number 3?
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. Really?
Yeah. That's number
Yep. I don't know. I've had like 4 beers.
I know, me too.
I've had like
I've had
8.
about 4.
I'm on number 8.
I have 2. I don't know why I pre-gamed before the show. but-
So
I had one
ESPN
before, and I think this is number 3 I'm on
the
now.
NBA is reporting that Golden State's Jimmy Butler has been diagnosed with a deep glute muscle contusion, and his status for Game 3 is seriously questionable. And chances are he will not play for Game 3 or maybe even Game 4.
Wow. Well, you can kiss Golden State goodbye then.
Yeah, that's probably it.
Well, so Jackson Dart, who's going to be the second team you play for? Because it's not going to be the Giants in 5 years.
The
Do
Eagles.
we start bidding now for the second team? Because typically first round draft picks that fail go to either Carolina or they go to Minnesota.
Or Pittsburgh.
Pittsburgh too, or even the Rams. The Rams have him some Mayfield time there.
True.
They might say
Well, even the Niners. The Niners had Sam there for 1 season before he went to Minnesota.
Well, I can't believe they got Jackson. Wow. Shador Sanders, man. What did you do in your interviews?
He was himself.
I mean, I don't know if he. I don't know if he did anything in the interviews. My thought is when they looked at the tape, they were like, "Well, no, he did." But even so, I mean, as far as the interviews go, and we don't know.
There were a lot of that he bombed a lot of his interviews. That people didn't like his cockiness.
But I'm thinking, isn't that what you want out of a quarterback? Don't you want your quarterback to be cocky?
Hey,
don't you want him to be
There's
confident?
confidence, there's arrogance. Johnny Manziel was cocky.
Mm-hmm.
Johnny Manziel was cocky. I mean, there's a difference between confidence and arrogance. It's a fine line. Oh, okay. I didn't even realize that. The Falcons taking.
Probably watch him take D lineman. I don't know. I haven't looked, but
Yeah,
I'm gonna
defensive
guess.
end, James Pierce from Tennessee. What did the
Okay.
Rams do?
What? Isn't Baltimore up next?
Yeah.
Now this is where if you're Pittsburgh, you're gonna trade in the bottom of the draft,
Stop it.
and you want to get a quarterback. Oh, look at her. She's like, yeah, baby.
The Falcons
Who
gave
is
up-
that? Oh my God, girl, you need to go on a diet. That's his mom. I am not going to bag moms. I'm not going to do that. Except
Okay, guys. The Rams got the second round pick for the Falcons and next year's first round.
Wow.
That's wild.
Damn.
They gave up a first round pick to move back into the first round this year. Oh, don't say that. This is why you never became a GM. When you tried to become a GM. Potential. Then why was he picked 26? Shut up, man. There's so many... I hate it when these commentators do shit like this, Jalen. No, man, seriously, this guy has interviewed for like 4 GM jobs in the NFL.
He was.
Over like a decade, and he never gets it, and this is why.
Well, you know what?
Most potential.
I mean, when you talk about that, maybe we, as a collective group, could be a GM for a shitty team. Because I think as a collective group, we could do a lot better than the GMs they have.
I want to do more than fucking New Orleans did.
I mean,
June
if someone paid us $1.2 million a year to split between 5 of us, which would, someone do the math real quick. 1.2 by 5 is like 220. I think 220 a year.
230,000 a year, I think.
So could we do that? I think we could. I think 230,000.
We could
be the GM.
We could be the GM of a shitty fucking team. I think between the 5 of us, we could come up with some better picks than the Giants.
I feel like Nestor would be a silent partner because he has not said shit the entire night. He's just been sitting there on the show, not even talking the whole time.
Been doing accounting the entire time.
Nestor's just been working.
Well, you know what? We need someone to do our taxes, and you know exactly what I mean.
That's true.
Yeah, I do.
Oh, yeah.
That is
very
true.
This episode's done, I'll tell you about some goddamn accounting.
What time does the second, third, and fourth round start tomorrow?
Nestor can tell us who we can
the same
and can't
time.
afford.
I think
For tomorrow, it's the second round. But then the third and fourth rounds.
No, second and third round tomorrow, isn't it?
Second, third, and fourth.
No, it's not the fourth.
Second, third, and
Second,
fourth?
third.
It's second, third, and fourth. Saturday, it's 6 and 7.
Are you sure?
Yep.
Nestor, I'm starting to get a little bit worried. You're starting to look like Bubba Gump from Forrest Gump. You're making me nervous with the way you're talking. Yep.
It's like, my mama said, you don't know what, you get a box of chocolates.
Run, Forrest.
I'm trying to ignore the shots I took. I'm still doing accounting.
I mean, not only am I taking shots, but now I'm sipping out of shots. I'm like, oh, I have no beer left. I got to do I got a real alcohol now.
Is it really the fourth round is folded into Friday now? It used to always be second and third.
See, that's what I thought. I haven't looked because I don't really care because I'm watching the fucking Memphis Oklahoma game and Oklahoma's just sitting their bet on this game. I'm like, what the fuck? What are you fucking doing? Seriously.
Did they sit all their starters? What's going on?
I have no clue. I mean, are they running a raffle? And if you pay like $50K, you get to play like 10 minutes? I don't know. It's just not good.
Tomorrow.
Second and third round.
It's tomorrow.
It's tomorrow. Second and third round.
And then Saturday's
yeah,
the
that's
rest.
what I thought.
You keep picking the fourth round. And it starts at 7 p.m., like I said. It starts at 7 p.m.
Yeah.
Yeah. 4 p.m. my time. Yeah. It's all good.
Over there hugging the Forrest God right now.
Yeah, he is. By the way,
Headphones off. He took the
the
headphones.
Mariners win another series. I mean, I know we don't talk baseball on this podcast, but still,
Jim. Long, man. It's second and third round.
What the fuck is going on with Memphis and Oklahoma? What the hell? Man,
nervous.
I'm going to throw this out to, except for Malin, he's been to Vegas with me before. But you guys, if you guys go to Vegas with me for like 3 or 4 days, you better up your fucking alcohol game. That's all I have to say. You can't tap out. We don't tap out.
I'm gonna be there with Malin.
Yeah, you are, but and you were there for like 2 hours with me, Malin, and
we only had one beer. Now
I tend to think.
I got that. We only had one beer then. He shut down the speakeasy the night before. We still got our ass up and met you. It was. We closed down the speakeasy on Sunday night. And then I woke up because I was texting you while we were at the speakeasy, and I woke up to your message. You were already in the air. And you said, "Yeah, I'm still down." So I went and told Gary, I was like, "Gary, we got to man the fuck up right now." I was like, "We gotta get our shit together. We gotta get down to the MGM." And man, we were dragging ass.
I mean,
hey, y'all.
It was funny because when we closed out the speakeasy, it was $1,000 before tip.
The way he just kissed his mom.
That's how much we drank. And then when Malin came in and wrote to me,
longer than he kissed his girlfriend.
I asked him, I said, when is he,
Was that his mom? I don't know who the fuck he just kissed.
No, that girl that he kissed before his girlfriend, the white girl?
Yeah.
That was his mama. He kissed her longer than he kissed his girlfriend. Bruh.
oh man.
Mr. on the lips.
There's some fucking Western Virginia shit going on there. I just want to tell people, man,
West Virginia.
Yeah, mama takes me home. Yeah, you know. I hate. Okay. So when I was active duty.
So do you want to hear the best secret and you want to hear the best secret ever?
Tell us.
Okay.
The song West Virginia is not about West Virginia. You know that, right?
Right. He wrote it about Maryland, about going somewhere in Maryland.
Oh, yeah.
It didn't rhyme.
It's about Western Virginia. Western Virginia.
Yeah, west of Virginia. Yeah.
Yes. Because it's about the Shenandoah does not go into West Virginia. So it's about West Virginia. It's about western part of Virginia, which is also Eastern Maryland, if you want to call it. So yeah. So there you go. Thank you.
There you go.
Thank you,
Trivia
June.
for June Bug.
Thank you, June.
After 8 Budweisers and 3 shots.
Nine.
God damn, June. You said he crashed out an hour ago, and he just keep on pouring them buds.
Oh shit!
Them Clydesdales.
Well, the Lions didn't trade anybody. Doesn't seem.
Oh shit! Ooh, oh boy! Woo! Let's see. They might take a corner back here. They may take a corner.
Yeah, I would agree.
We're only a few picks away, June, from taking 2 more shots, man.
God damn you.
I mean, I took my other shot. I don't. At this point in the game, I don't even care. I'm shooting every fucking pick. I don't care. I mean, I have to get up and go to work tomorrow.
We're not in Vegas yet, man.
Hey, like I told you before, I have to get Vegas ready. I have to get my system ready for Vegas.
He's
Bro,
conditioning.
I
It
gotta
starts
get
right now.
London ready.
Don't even care.
I gotta get London ready. You know how much they fucking drink in London?
Yes, I do. Yes, I do, my friend. You're talking to someone that was born and raised in England, and then spent his formative teenage years in Germany.
There you
Not
go.
only did I go to Munich twice for Oktoberfest, but also any of the beer fests they did where my dad was stationed. Yes, sir, I did indeed intend.
Aaron was out there hitting on descendants of Nazis.
My. I mean, funny you would say that, but yes, unfortunately, we did indeed see that. But no, funny thing, and this is
He
going
was
way back.
Like your daddy was in the SS, wasn't he? Daddy was in the SS.
So when you were at a guest house, 1976, in a guest house in Bamberg, Germany, which is southern Germany. We were in a guest house, which is like a bar for Americans, right? So we were in there. We'd ordered schnitzel and everything, and my dad ordered beer for me because he said, "You know what? You need to learn how to drink." I'm like, "Dad, I think I know how to do that." But we were in there, and this German walked in. This elder German was sitting at the table. He walked over to him and did a Heil Hitler salute to him. I'm like, my first thought was like,
Hold on, real
what
quick,
the fuck?
G-Money. Real quick, G-Money. Everybody look at Lewis Riddick. He looks like such a bitch. He's wearing 2 jackets. And I was seeing people in the stands that were like shirtless, and this bitch is wearing 2 jackets.
Well,
That's good.
He's got a
I mean, because they're Green Bay fans. I mean, they're used to that shit.
Fuck you,
Lewis
Lewis.
Riddick is not used to that. He's like, fuck this, it's cold. It's fucking cold. Not only will I wear one, but I will two. Whoa, okay, who does Detroit pick? Do they pick a quarterback? Someone's got to make a trade. Come on now, make a trade.
They do not.
Not
have
Detroit,
to.
obviously, because that pick is in. Okay, who are they picking?
Riley Williams.
Shut the fuck up.
State.
Shut the fuck up. Defensive tackle. You know, do they need a tackle? I mean, I don't know if they need a defensive tackle.
Oh,
Maybe.
man, I only got 4 more slots, Jalen, and I'm taking 2 more shots, baby. I mean,
But shit, we saw. I mean, I'll have to look at Jalen's schedule for the NBA next week because I looked at it
Oh,
before I
yeah.
left from work. I haven't looked at it since, and I've been drinking, so I have no fucking clue.
We
I'm
have
pretty
to
much
make-
going to just guess on those games.
this week, right, Jalen?
We have
Yeah,
to make our.
we were all
picks.
3-2
I
on the
almost
ride and die.
completely forgot.
So nobody gained, nobody lost. But those of you that actually are still listening to us, we're going to make our picks at some point before we end the show. We're all going to be drunk, so I understand they're going to be drunk picks. And
Jalen, do you know
Well,
what
we
game?
can make it right now because we know the Commanders are not going to take a quarterback.
but they could. I mean, yeah, you know what? You could trade that pick. You really seriously could trade that pick
You could
and get
Why
more
not
draft
trade it?
capital.
I hope they do.
I mean,
Hope they
I
do.
mean, if I was Washington, Buffalo, Kansas City, I would trade that pick if someone wanted it.
Come on, trade. Let's go trade.
Jalen,
We need to make our NBA picks.
let's make them right now. Let's make them right now.
It's
Well, I
June-
forgot who they were.
I'll remind you. Don't worry.
barely talk.
We've got. Well, shit. We've got.
Let me get a pen.
Wait, hold on. One of these is going on right now.
There we go.
Hold on.
Can't do that one.
Well, we can't do that one. That one won't work.
The Nuggets are leading the. I'm sorry. The Clippers are leading the Nuggets 65-47 right now.
Oh shit!
So
I had the Clippers winning that series, so I'm happy.
let's
I did
let's
it.
disregard that game.
Okay.
Okay.
So we'll have 4 games to pick from here. Tomorrow
We
night.
only had 5 games starting like Thursday. I didn't think we had anything tonight because that made no sense. And,
Well,
and you're
I-
a smarter man than I am.
I was figuring that we were gonna pick this earlier in the night, and then I completely forgot.
Oh.
So let's just disregard that one. So tomorrow night, first game. There's a bunch of games tomorrow night. The first one, Boston. First game in Orlando in this series. Boston's up 2-0 right now, obviously. G Money, what's your pick?
Well, being drunk and knowing that Tatum is out and knowing that Boston somehow, and I don't know why, but they tend to lose games in Orlando, even with Tatum. I'm going Orlando. And as an addendum, you and Malin need to go to the Sunday game. Need to go. There should be no excuse for you guys not going to a playoff game with Boston.
He has a child with him.
So you take the child with you. My God, how? It's not like I wouldn't do that. I would take the child with me.
G Money.
That's me.
These tickets are not cheap.
And I'm a hardcore. You know, I mean, I'm just saying. I mean, just saying that's a game you guys should go to. Because you're not going to see a playoff game with Boston again unless you want to fight to Boston. And you definitely, neither one of you can seriously afford to fight to Boston day and night. And
I think your money.
And that may be absolutely true. That may be an accurate assessment of what I am. But I'm still saying that you should go to that game.
All right, so you're taking the Magic, is what I hear. Is what I'm hearing.
I'm taking the Magic. I'm taking the Magic.
I am going to take the Celtics. I don't give a damn Tatum's in or not. I think we're sweeping the Magic this year, man. Yeah. Listen, it is even if taking the kid to the game, these tickets are not cheap. 2 tickets is ridiculous. Go ahead, Malin.
What the fuck is June doing?
I mean,
It's so weird.
that's got to tell you that I paid a shitload of money to go to see the Sonics when they win the playoffs, and they're playing in the fucking shitty Tacoma
I don't
Dome.
think that's what June was saying. Anyways, before I make the pick, Jalen, how about this, Jalen? Listening, Jalen? Follow the eyes, my friend. If Orlando makes it to a game 6, when I go on Thursday.
I will not be here, unfortunately.
You're insane.
Oh my God.
It's not going to come down to that anyway. We're going to be done with this.
Terrible friend. Whatever.
Sunday, this is over. It's done. Sunday.
I'm taking Boston. And the last time I picked against my Celtics, they won, and everyone else picked the Celtics to win. So I can't pick against them. So I'm taking the Celtics.
All right. Nestor.
Yeah, give me the Celtics. This one.
June.
Give me the Celtics.
Okay.
I'll tell you this.
Damn.
If Orlando forces a game 6, I guess I'm going by myself.
Don't worry. Nestor will go with you. All right. Next game.
I mean,
well, look at him. He's like, I don't even like him.
Next
He'll
game.
hang out with me. We'll hang out with you. No.
We've got at 8 o'clock on
Closet.
8 o'clock tomorrow. We've got the Pacers at the Bucks game 3. That series is 2-0 in favor of the Pacers. Give me the Pacers to go up 3-0 in this game. Milwaukee seems they can't do anything. It's Giannis or bust. Whether Dame comes back or not, it really doesn't matter. Give me the Pacers. Go ahead, Malin.
Yeah, I'm taking the Pacers, man. We all said we thought that Milwaukee was not even fool's gold, man. They just fake ass gold at this point. Wish they still had Drew Holiday. I don't know, man. Milwaukee figured out a way quick to make a 2-time MVP just
Yeah,
being
his mama there.
wild. So I'm taking the Pacers. Let's go, Indiana.
Mama
Get
is-
you-
Hey,
What are you saying, June?
nothing. Go ahead.
Okay.
No, it's almost like June's
That
watching.
boy mama was sick. That's what I was saying. Yeah. All right, go ahead.
You heard that, didn't you, Jalen? All right, Nestor.
I'm on Indy.
Okay. June. Do you even know what we're talking
Give
about?
me give me Indy. Give me Indy.
Oh, you know what he's watching, Jalen.
June money.
June. Indy,
Well, being
June.
being drunk
June.
and looking at everything and not
Hold
fucking
on.
caring.
We're on June.
June said Indy. He
No,
said
no,
Indy.
June picked.
Oh, he
June
did?
took
Okay.
Indy. My
All
God, Malin. I mean,
Right
I'm
here.
drunk. I don't know what your excuse is. I mean, as I said, being drunk and looking at everything, well, in all honesty, looking at absolutely nothing. I'm going with Milwaukee. Why? I don't fucking know. I have no fucking clue. But the
I
truth of the
love
matter is, I'm looking at this Memphis-Oklahoma game, and they're about like 22 fucking points. And there should be no reason Memphis up by 22 points over Oklahoma. No reason. So I'm going to go with Milwaukee. Because there's no fucking reason. No reason.
All right, we only got 2 games left here because we disregarded the first, and G Money is on an island this whole time. Friday, 9:30, the late game. We've got the Lakers at the T-Wolves. Series is tied 1-1. Game 3, Malin, who do you like?
Back in LA. I think LA fucked around and found out on game 1 and went into game 2 and we're like, we're not dealing with this shit anymore. And but Minnesota just didn't have an answer what LA wanted to do. I think LA is going to do the same thing. I think we're now going to continue to see in the LA team we thought we were going to see in the playoffs. JJ Redick just chewing the shit out of them. I think in like the third quarter was hilarious. Darvin Ham would have just been like, well, guys, I mean, maybe we mail it in and go to Minnesota down to 2. I don't know, man. But Redick was like, fuck this, man. We winning this game. Like, stop doing stupid shit. So, yeah, I'm taking LA. I just think they got too much firepower. They played really good in game 2. I think they got that mojo back. Sometimes a good team can get got on game 1. Sometimes it happens.
Yeah.
And they got on game 1. Okay, this is the real Make-A-Wish thing going on here. This guy's coming out here in a wheelchair.
Okay, I was hoping you would.
There we go.
I've got a real one.
I like his. Oh, I like his shoes. Those Nike shoes are hot. Now you can't say what he wants to pick, right? Got to scan him because he's like.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
Yeah. Oh, you get him. Yeah, you got used to the arms. Get it up. Come
on. Nestor,
Oh,
what was your
no.
pick? Go ahead, Nestor.
Give me the Lakers on this one.
June.
Give me the Lakers.
Hey, this is the real Make-A-Wish.
Yeah, it is.
Money.
Yeah, it is.
These other ones is
It's-
fake.
As they would say in the 80s, don't need no money, don't need no credit cards, you don't know fame to ride the G Money train to the Lakers.
Yeah, I'm going to agree with the rest of you guys. Hearing JJ Redick chew them out live on TV was the funniest shit ever. Yeah, I think they've got. Luka has a personal vendetta against Rudy Gobert. I don't know what it is, but in the past couple playoff series, whenever he's up against Rudy Gobert, he's like, I want him to guard me, and I'm going to talk shit to him. So
This has been the kid who's been dapping everybody else up when they got picked. I'm glad he got picked in the first round.
I am too.
Everybody else up when they got picked. I'm glad this guy got picked. He gets to play next to Ham. Hey man, maybe Ham would get a heart attack. You start sooner than you think. Wait, he already did.
Oh my god.
No playing.
I mean, he might start.
all right, last
Yeah,
game.
he may well. Oh, a trade? There's your trade. Kansas is trading their pick.
Who is
Wait,
trading
are they-
at this point?
Yeah, they are to Philadelphia.
Then they trade to Philadelphia. What the does that
They
mean?
traded the
That's
Philly.
stupid.
Why? Why would
Kansas
you
City
trade?
and Philly traded.
I mean, seriously, because it's only like one spot
Right.
away.
Why? If they draft
I mean-
Shedeur Sanders,
No, they won't.
Why would
can't.
you do that?
They shouldn't.
Why would they do that?
I
That would
don't
be
know.
stupid.
I'm trying to take one shot, not two. I don't know about you.
I mean, I'm
All right.
upset for two. I don't care. I mean,
God
I'm in
bless you.
Vegas mode. I'm going to drink until
Last
whatever.
Let's pick this
Yeah,
last
is
game
there
right quick.
scorpion in my shot? I don't think so.
Uh, Cleveland in Miami. I'm not too sure who goes first here, but I'm going to go real quick. Give me Cleveland. Is anybody taking Miami in this situation? I think that's the better question.
Yes,
No,
sir.
I'm definitely like Miami. They're done. Give me Cleveland.
Nestor.
Now, I don't mean to pull up receipts here, but if we go back to April 18th, I believe someone in our Discord said, "Give me the Cavs right fucking now."
What?
That was a joke.
Nestor wanted the Cavs.
Yes, he did. Yes,
Yeah,
he did.
Heat. He wanted that smoke.
And he was smart. He was like looking at the stock market and going like, this fucking bitch is collapsing. Let me fucking sell Tesla right fucking now. I'm at like 320. Fucking sell Tesla. Sell it. I don't fucking care. I'll take my money and then I'll move on.
All right. So Nestor, you taking the Heat or no?
No, I think we're done.
Okay.
Okay.
Team Cavs.
Hey, what's another game over the weekend we could do for Game 5?
That is a good question. Let's look here
You got
to,
to do 5.
to replace that one.
a lot of math.
Lakers. The next one would be Thunder Grizzlies Game 4. We don't want to pick that one. How about Nuggets Clippers Game 4?
Ooh, Nuggets Clippers Game 4.
Mm,
Ooh, I'm taking Clippers.
Hold on. What's the score of the game right now? $67.50 Clippers. So Clippers, by all means, should win this game.
I'm taking Clippers.
Okay, so you're thinking Clippers go up 3-1. Okay.
Yeah. I mean, we were all Clippers are going to beat
I
them.
mean, they're going home, right? I mean, it's going to be
They're at home. So I'll take Clippers, man. I think Clippers got it.
Oh, what we got?
Oh, it's a tough one.
I'm happy for that kid that he got drafted because he was dapping everybody else up the entire time.
Yep, he was.
Yeah.
Hey, he's giving everybody else their flowers.
I'm gonna take Denver here.
Taking Denver, okay.
I'm gonna take Denver out of desperation because if they lose this one, then obviously it's over. I think just out of pure desperation, I think they'll win this to keep the series interesting. Yeah.
Okay.
I can't believe they're getting blown out right now. I did not see that one coming.
I'll take Denver too.
All right, June's taking Denver as well. That doesn't make me feel too much better, but G Money.
Damn. What the fuck did I do?
For being drunk
Yeah,
and looking at the score right now, the fact that Clippers are by 18.
Is he a chill?
And that LAC and that well, Los Angeles. I'm going to go with the Clippers.
Damn it. All right, Nestor.
I'm going Clips.
You're going Clips?
Yeah.
All right.
How does that make
So to recap, so Boston at Orlando, Game 3. G Money's taking the Magic. The rest of us are taking the Celtics. Indy and Milwaukee, Game 3. G Money's taking Milwaukee. The rest of us are taking Indiana. Lakers, T-Wolves, Game 3. We're all taking the Lakers. Cavs, Heat, Game 3. We're all taking the Cavs. And then Denver and the Clippers, Game 4. Myself and June taking Denver. Malin, G Money, Nestor taking the Clippers. Did I get all
I don't
of that?
know who's worse to have on June or Nestor. I don't know who's...
Hey, can you repeat Indy and Milwaukee?
I mean, like, why though?
Okay. June, you sound like a jilted lady in like a book club drinking too much wine. When you say why though? Like, I don't even know why. Like, but why? I don't even understand. That sounded like Kevin Hart actually doing a drunk woman impersonation. But why?
June, do we need to go back?
I'm looking at these trades. I'm looking at these trades with the Eagles and the Chiefs. Like, why did the Eagles just jump one spot?
I don't know.
Are you stupid? No.
Oh no, they really want. Maybe they thought that the Chiefs were gonna get him. Oh no, it don't make no sense.
It's like, you're not taking Shador. We're taking Shador.
Well, they're not taking Shador. They're taking like a DM.
Speaking of Lakers.
Or cornerback.
All right.
Linebacker. Okay, Eagles solidifying that defense a little bit more.
Indy
Zahid.
3.
Zahid.
Kansas City.
Zahid Campbell.
Please trade again, KC. Please. Do it for me. I don't care. I'll do 2 shots. I don't give a shit. June looks like, I don't know if June can handle 2 shots. Nestor, you better take 2 shots too, man. Better.
Yes.
You sell it, Nestor.
You
Don't puss out off.
You
Take 2
cannot slide on this one.
You gotta take 2
I will not
shots.
slide. I'm getting Vegas steak. Taking
Listen,
a shot, take 2 shots.
Hey.
You know
Cheap
what?
money.
I've already done-
Let's take one of our shots now.
Yeah, there you go.
Might as well. We're gonna take one.
Hey,
I'm not taking out this fucking thing. This is like 3 shots in one.
No, it's
fucking-
not.
Yes, it is. It's definitely.
It's not. We'll
All
only
right.
we'll only fill it up halfway or something.
Mix it out a little bit.
I'm gonna do half.
can't do a half a shot. That's
Some
like
gallon
doing
of
half a
fucking-
girl. That's like doing half a girl.
Oh,
You
that's
can't
true.
do that. I mean, it just
Oh, Nestor. I know your wife was mean to you in Colombia, but let's go.
Oh. You know, that's what happens when you hook up and you
You
try to
left-
marry someone because the sex is so great. The sex ends the moment you put that ring. It ends. And it's not that's so great. And then you realize there's a lot of complications.
When I
And
go to
you
the
go
south
like-
of France, I'm gonna marry a French girl.
There you
No,
go.
you don't. No.
This conversation.
No. Stay.
Julie, like, no.
If you ever go to Vegas with me and I,
Oh, shit.
when we're there,
French
we-
girls? Vegas?
No. There are a lot of girls there in Vegas. A lot of girls.
Are
But
you
we'll
serious?
steer you away from the girls that are gonna fucking rip you off. I mean,
I won't.
Yeah.
I'm here for it.
well, Maynard won't. But Maynard tried to pick up a hooker who's like 23 years old too. So you know, I mean, we're not gonna go
Little
there.
chub.
I mean, Maynard gets it.
We're talking about hookers.
I mean, I should turn around and tell
It's giving a Nora.
Kendall about the hookers who tried to hook up with Maylon.
I've already told her, and I always turn the hookers down. I don't know what the hell.
In about
you're
2
talking
minutes,
Do you?
anybody can blackmail us. Well,
You don't want hookers. You never want hookers. What you do want?
anyway.
I mean, what?
Well,
If you were there when Bill and I were there and Jalen was there, we'd walk you through that.
the Chiefs pick is in, so there's no trade.
Oh.
There's no
Hey,
trade.
take a shot.
There's no trade.
Yeah, I'm going in November to Vegas or July,
Shot ready.
early July.
Get the shot ready, Nestor.
I don't want to leave the country again in July, so I'm probably gonna go to Vegas. Late
Shot
June.
Dude, man. I mean, well, July is inexpensive.
It's gonna be my dad's birthday and my birthday, so like, fuck it. Go to Vegas.
Is your dad going? Is your dad going to Vegas in
Yeah,
July?
probably. Yeah.
Hey, are you guys ready? I mean, the pick is in. There's no trade.
Yeah.
Okay.
Bastards.
And hey, how do I know there's something in there? dude?
Oh, you go trade with the Chiefs. Okay.
It's the Cowboys' fault.
I'm messing with
We
you.
wouldn't be
dude.
doing this.
All right, you ready? You ready, G Money? All right, let's go, gentlemen. Bottoms up.
Fuck it.
Hey, maybe they take Shedeur Sanders. Maybe. Or maybe not.
Dude, if they took Shedeur Sanders and Jalen had to take 2 shots right now, I'd laugh my ass off.
Oh my god.
We'll hit different. Oh shit.
Dude, you starting to look a lot like the Pope on Easter Sunday. You doing all right?
Oh my god.
Oh, yeah. So guys, seriously, we need to set up 2025 Vegas when we all can be there.
Wait,
We definitely
2026.
need to do that.
26.
Okay, 20. I was doing 2025 because I'm available, but 2026.
Vacation days in 2025.
You know what?
Like after October.
No, because November I want to be down in I know your mom wants to go down there. I want to go down there and see Jackson and Christopher. So 2026. 2026. You guys figure out when you can do like minimum 3 days, maximum 5 days.
I'm
When
gonna
you
be
can
there
do
this
that,
year.
let me know. Okay?
Anytime.
I'm gonna move this guy
I can
in.
do that anytime.
I can do Vegas
That is
anytime.
no problem. I can do
Okay.
Vegas anytime.
I love both of you for saying that you can do that anytime. We'll see how that plays out.
I did not say that.
Jayla,
I'm saying I will be there this year.
But
you
next
will be.
year,
But next year, let's take a look, and then, because in all seriousness, we need to do an AFR in Vegas. We absolutely do need to do that.
Well, I can do November of the.
no, we're not doing
I can do November this year.
So
I can do
2026.
December this year. I can do January next year. I can do February next year. I can do March.
Yeah, I can do January next year.
All right, you guys.
Okay, guys.
You guys
I'll
are
just,
just
like,
naming months.
If we're looking at this,
March next year.
I'll do like April, May next year.
April, May.
For you guys.
What were
That's
you
the
just
first
doing?
round done. Many men put death upon me.
June, I love you so much. You're such a great
Many
guy.
men.
You look like
Many,
Bubba Gump.
many. Shut up, Cloud.
I don't know why your bottom lip sticks out further when you've been drinking.
Yep. Oh my lord. I almost.
Yeah. June, you cracked me up, man.
I can tell you. I'm tell you now.
That
Fucking
Budweiser.
the Saints fucked up. Well, the Saints didn't fuck up now because now the Saints can pick him in the second round. But that was stupid.
Are you okay? Are you?
Oh
Do
my
you got the
god, man.
hiccups?
I can't stand this guy, bro.
June, you got the hiccups?
Yes.
I mean, Shadur was not drafted in the first round.
No, he wasn't.
So we look at the second round and look at he's going to be drafted there. I mean, quite frankly,
He's going to the States.
I don't know about you guys, but I think that who gets him in the second round, and I know someone will draft him in the second round.
Everybody's
They're going to start.
word's so goddamn bad right now. Oh, this has been a night.
Oh man.
Well, the first round is done, fellas.
First round in the
Indeed.
books. No Shador.
No Shador. That's fucking crazy.
It is crazy because if you look at like middle of last year, the middle of last year, he was projected to be like a top 10 pick. And then
And he actually had a better year this year.
He did.
Hey, but you know what? He's got that room with them pillows that say legendary. Got that. And he got his number retired.
I mean,
Deion Sanders is still his daddy.
yeah.
So,
Here's my thought about that. My guess is that Shuri gets drafted in the second round. He winds up being
he
a
better.
better quarterback than anybody drafted in the first round.
You think so?
I think so.
Think he'll be
I'll
better?
tell you this.
Yeah, Cam Ward. He's going to go to a better team, probably.
He will.
He's gonna
But
go to a team.
here's my projection.
Okay.
If in 3 years he's not a better quarterback than anyone drafted before him, I will pay for all of us to go to Vegas.
Okay, here we go. You got that on B-roll. Got that on B-roll. Got that live. All right,
So there you go.
you're a Sanders
That's cool.
fan.
Sanders.
We all just became Shador
We're all paying
Sanders.
our tickets.
We all just became Shador Sanders fans. We want him to be
No,
better.
you didn't.
Supported.
Because you want Shador Sanders to fail. If he becomes better than anybody that they took in the first round was obviously was only Jackson Dart.
Cam Ward
If
and
he-
Jackson Dart. So we just need to
Well,
be better
Cam
than
Ward.
this
He needs to be better than those two players
Easy.
in 3 years.
in 3 years.
After 3 years,
3 years. So we're looking at 2024, 5, 6,
No.
20 by 2027. If he's drafted,
28.
2020, if
28.
he's drafted, 2028, and I might even adjust that. But
what do you mean adjust it? What does that mean?
that means I might adjust it downwards. So 2026, not so
No.
good. I might just adjust it upwards. So meaning that
Okay.
if he's better than in 2029,
Oh, you might go down a year.
yeah,
You might go 4 years instead of 3.
exactly.
Okay.
No.
So that's
So-
airfare. So hear me out. That's airfare and a regular room at Aria. A regular room, not a suite. I'm not planning
have
out
a
suites for you guys.
I had to have a
But
suite.
God damn it, June. I mean,
Hey, but
Well, I have an Airbnb, so I may just stay at my Airbnb.
I'll pay and stay in the suite with you, Gary. I'll pay and stay in the suite with you.
I
know
have an
you will.
Airbnb, so
It's
I'll
about
probably
the
just stay at my
airfare.
Airbnb.
but
Right.
depending on what my comps are at that time, because right now my comps are very nice, but obviously that's based on what my play is and everything.
Yeah.
Airfare and a regular room. Airfare and a
Okay.
regular room.
We're
You know
talking
what just happened, right, gentlemen? We all just became Shador Sanders fans.
Yeah. Well,
instantly.
I've always liked Shador, and you're the only person who doesn't like
And it
Shador.
begins.
I just, okay, first of all,
I mean,
you-
I've always
you're
liked
the one that
Shador
said you
Sanders.
didn't want him on your team. You're the only one that said you didn't want him on your team. Shut the fuck up. I said I wouldn't mind if he was
First of all,
on your goddamn team.
I said I wanted him on the Dolphins. I said it. Jim was like, no, fuck y'all.
You thought that Shador's a great fit for every team but Dallas. That man, he crazy as shit. Yeah, but anyways, we all just became Shador Sanders fans. I want him to succeed now.
Yes, you did. You all became Sanders fans. You wanted to start. You wanted to be drafted by someone, and you wanted to play, and you wanted to have better stats than the only quarterback that's drafted in the first round of 2025, which was Jackson Dart.
I'm gonna be paying attention to this.
Yes, you are. Yes, you are.
Let's go, boys.
We've only
Let's go,
got
boys. We doing
3
Vegas.
years worth of recording stats on this one.
Yes, we are.
But I'm confused.
I will say that. Okay, I will say this though, guys. In G Money's sake, like it kind of has to be definitive. If we're arguing, if we're at this point, we're like arguing, like, oh, this person, like, if really similar, like, it's kind of got to be like kind of clear cut, right, Gary?
Yeah.
So
It's got to be like, yeah, like
So
there's
the-
no argument. He's
So
better.
what I'm looking at is CBS Sports, right? How they when you look at that. So write this down. It's going to be CBS Sports. That's how I'm going to look at rank everything. Okay.
CBS
Okay.
Sports.
So 3 years from now,
2028.
Unless I'm dead. If I'm dead, then yeah,
Well, you can put it
not
in
going to
your will.
play it.
You can put it in your will.
Well, I definitely could. I definitely got like fucking a shitload of resort.
There you go.
I've got a lot of fucking resort credits and everything else booked up. So yeah.
We want
But
Green Path and Shador Sanders to do well over the next 3 years. June, are you eating food right now?
And June should be. So there we go. June, if you're still in the Washington area, the DC area.
What
We're
I
still
do?
live. I love it.
So we'll look at that. We'll
Are we
look at
still
that.
live?
We are still live. So we'll look at it, and we'll look at April.
Don't eat that goddamn
May.
fucking June, son of a bitch. You just ate a fry off the floor, June.
June is my friend. June is indeed. He may be Navy. I seriously think that inside he feels like he's a Marine because we will eat that fry off the floor. Not only will he eat off the floor, but if he's been there for like an hour, we will still eat that.
He said, "What? We're live." Dropped a fry out of his mouth on the floor, picked it up, and fucking ate it.
June is my friend. I mean, even though he was Navy, take care of him off the floor,
Don't
off the
die.
deck. There we go.
I even told you not to eat the goddamn thing. I saw you drop it. I saw you go down to pick it up. Holy shit. This is my favorite episode of all time.
I'm still picturing the scenario where G Money has this YouTube video in his will. It's just a random link to this video.
Random link.
And June is just eating fries off the fucking floor.
Shut up!
The kitchen.
Here's my thing.
That's the
If we
dirtiest
go,
in the whole goddamn house is the kitchen. Right in front of the fucking stove. That's the fucking way.
I'm fucking crying. I'm fucking crying.
Crying too, man. That was fucking hilarious. Cause you knew I was saying it, and you still goddamn put that fry in your fucking mouth.
it was like 10 seconds. That's the rule. 10 seconds. Did it hit the ground for 10 seconds? No fucking not. It did not. 10 seconds. I'm eating that bitch.
He definitely got it 5 seconds. He's like, that fry ain't getting away from me.
There you go. There you go. I mean, there's a rule, and we all know that rule.
Oh,
I mean, if it.
okay.
I feel like I just did 20 crunches, man.
Dude, man.
We need to end this episode.
Do we really? Do we really need to end it?
At the end of the day, Shador Sanders
I mean-
did not get drafted, which is wild. G Money is promising the Vegas trip if he's better than Justin Dart Award in 3 years. I feel like this is a win all the way around.
I mean, I'll tell you right now. Airfare, and I'll cover the rooms. Everything else is on you guys.
Oh shit! All right.
And you know, when we should go, probably in the summer sometime. I would love for us to go do the NBA summer league. That would be really cool. Because Mail and I have done the summer league. We went one game. We played that out. I mean, now understand, and Junebug knows this. In June or July, it's like 160 degrees.
Yeah.
It's like walking on the surface of the sun.
It's August, but go ahead.
It's bloody hot. It's not.
It's bloody fucking hot.
It is. But you know what?
All these fucking
Gentlemen,
muggles.
We'll have a great time.
It's
Have a great
it's
time.
Vegas. It's Vegas.
All right.
And nothing would make me happier than all of us being in Vegas at the same time.
Amen.
Y'all heard it. Y'all heard it first here.
It's been a great first round. We'll see what happens tomorrow. We will not be live tomorrow. I apologize, people.
We sure won't be.
Apparently, we do the draft funner than everybody else. We're gonna get out while Jalen's like humping his right now. I don't know
drank 7. I drank 8. I drank 9 Budweisers.
You're in your fucking
Budweisers.
And what?
I mean, I don't know how you don't have a catheter. I mean, in all honesty, I mean, it's not like they're. I mean, seriously. I mean, I've done 3, and they're like,
all right,
18 ounces plus.
I'm gonna end the show,
gentlemen.
And it
was fun.
Yeah, Burger King. I just ordered Burger King. So Malin, those fries, I ordered Burger King, and so that's what I was eating.
You ate a Burger King fry out the fuck. You value a Burger King fry that goddamn bad.
Damn, when you
microwaved Burger King fry.
Microwave.
Bitch. All right, we gotta go. All right, that's
gentlemen.
Wild. All right.
I'm watching the Oklahoma freaking Memphis game. Does not look pretty.
All right.
So I'm about to watch Georgia.
Cheers to Shadur Flanders.
I'm about to watch Georgia Mandy's first wedding.
Don't do that.
Next week.
Switch. No.
Okay.
No. Switch in the NBA. It's 98-99 Memphis.
Cheers to Travis Hunter's girl.